fire. Her directive. Join the fight. Wow, I forgot the line. I flubbed it. Can I do that again? No, you know, she doesn't need an emergency directive. She needs her badass motorcycle, baby. Hi, hello. I can just, like, I love that I can take any screenshot from this game and use it as my wallpaper. Well, wallpaper and or background for the stream. And it is beautiful. It's just a beautiful game. I keep taking pictures of just, like, cutscenes being like, this game is amazing. Yeah. How about that Silex fight, you know? That was just, like, nice to look at, but also, like, just the fact it was shooting off fireworks, and I'm just like, that's very pretty. That's very pretty. It's distracting. I need to fight you. Welcome back to Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. It's gonna be a while. Oh, okay. It's gonna be a while before I play, like, the games I've been playing again. Am I gonna hear the song? Cool. We're playing Metroid Prime 4 because I don't have the voice act. That's really the only reason. And I wanted to continue streaming it. So, let's freaking do it, y'all. Let's not waste any time. Dilly-dally or shilly-shally. It's always interesting how, like, the music in Metroid is always such a sleeper hit. It's like when you're told to think of a song, you usually think of like the Norfair theme or the Brinstar theme or the theme of Samus or the Metroid main theme. But all these ambient tracks from like Fury Green, Volt Forge, oh my god, these were great tracks. I really, just being in these areas, such a vibe. So well, yeah, we got the bike finally. I didn't expect that to be a whole stream by itself, but I'm glad it was. Because it was just a nice little thing to do while I'm still recovering from being sick. But now that we have free reign, I don't know. I could just go straight to another key location. But now that I have the bike, I feel like tempted to explore the desert. The thing that gets me with these games sometimes is it seems like you're encouraged to explore, and I will do so. But then the game like has you go there on purpose later, and I'm like, okay, cool. No problem. Thank you, Miles.
How's the Viola handle? I bet it's got way more power than a Federation bike.
I didn't know the Federation had bikes. Yeah, what's the quickest way to get out of here? I think it's through... There, the launcher. That's how I left in the first place.
Back into Viola sometime.
Yeah, you wish. Wait, can I show it to him? No, I can't summon it in here. Sorry, Miles. This is a no parking zone. That's why he likes the bike so much. He wants to go many miles per hour. Haha. Do 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 da 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 ba da la da. But I can't open that door until I get like fire beam or something. I'm pretty confident that wherever I go, I will definitely have like something new to unlock. Get in. Am I enjoying the game? The game's fun. I talked about it a little bit before I started the stream proper, but it's like I'm actually really enjoying it, even if it is a little linear, because it's very Zelda-like. This just reminds me of the freaking canyon from Twilight Princess, where you launch into the sky. If anything, like, hey, all the people that complain that Zelda isn't Zelda anymore, play Metroid Prime. If you're gonna complain that Metroid Prime isn't Metroid anymore, play Metroid Dread. I think, like... Oh, nice, I actually made it to the other location. I think that while there are, like, legitimate things to complain about Nintendo about, just because they don't make exactly the game that you want, doesn't mean the game is bad. In fact, it could be your new favorite. Just don't know it yet. Have I been here? Wait, are you telling me that I could have used this to launch into the base camp this whole time? I see.
Do you see any landmarks on the horizon?
Not right now, Mackenzie.
Might be a good place to start.
I'm not upset at Miles. I'm upset that you're not able to skip that dialogue because I've already heard it multiple times. Da, 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 da. Cultivate your anger before you idealize. Can I get on the bike? Can I get on the bike? Can I get on the bike? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Can I get on the bike now? Yeah, baby! Cool. It is a beautiful bike, especially with this color scheme. I need to travel another 50,000 kilometer miles before we get another skin for it, but I don't know. This may be the best one I'll ever have. Let's just see. Entrance to Fury Green, entrance to Chrono Tower. Probably not gonna be able to get there. I'm gonna check out that mech part because I kind of skimmed over it. I don't know what, like, opinion I'd have of this, like, open air area. When I saw that it was a thing. I don't feel like this is classified as an open world game. It's just more like a big hub. Kind of like Hyrule Field. Which, you know, again, makes this game even more like Zelda. Maybe that's why I like it. It just feels like a Zelda game to me. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if Nintendo actually had the wherewithal to make Zelda into a first-person game? It doesn't even have to be like a shooter game. It could just be like Link uses his sword in first person, like Dragon Quest swords. So there is a mech part in this area. I haven't seen what you're supposed to do with that yet. The game might tell me later. I'm just like seeing if there's anything I can do now. Bullfrog, how's it going? Welcome on in. Were you playing some Metroid Prime 4 yourself? As you were last time? Did you finally finish that Pokemon Legends ZA story? Tell me the deets. How is it going? We just loaded the file and got back to the open world. Not open world, it's just like a hub. And, mostly just seeing if there's anything I can do here. I see a missile upgrade. Right, I was able to get this high up last time, but... Yo! You're wrapping up Pokemon, stream decided to end and restart on its own. You mean, like, the connection to Twitch ended and restarted? Or, like, OBS itself, like, restarted? That just happens sometimes. There's not really anything wrong with it, other than the fact that it forces an ad. That's the only thing that bothers me about it. It just happens sometimes with Twitch. And that's, like, your internet connection, or even just, like, Twitch's servers crapping out. But, you know, it's not the worst thing to happen. The connection. Yeah, no, that happens to me all the time. It sucks that it, like, shows up as a separate VOD, but, like, it's not the worst thing. This place is currently offline for the viewer. See, when that happens, you have to tell them to refresh. Unfortunately, like, Twitch is not gonna, like, do it for you. And, it sucks, because it does lead to viewers just, like, saying, oh, I guess you're offline. That's on Twitch's end. If you still had internet, I don't think it's an OBS problem. It's a Twitch server problem. Hey, yo, orange bike. It's beautiful, isn't it? There's something about, like, the combination of orange and blue. Like, with the little electrical sparks in the wheels. And is this a barrier? Ow. It is. I was half expecting a bunch of drones to just fly out of it in response to me crashing into the barrier. What is this? Elevator platform. Leads to an underground save station. What do I hear, like, whispers? I don't remember what the scan visor button was in Metroid Prime 3. I think it was plus, which is why I'm like instinctively pressing plus to get out of the scan visor. That's all this is, just a save station. All right. Switch your OBS, not your Australian internet this time. Nah, yeah, if you had internet. No, yeah, I might. I was told when I had an Australian coworker, that is an Australianism. Like, nah, yeah, no. And it's like it's become one of my favorite things to say. Not even like, just in general. Yeah, nah, yeah. Yeah, nah, I might. I hope you don't mind me using it. It's just fun. Alright, I'm gonna try heading towards a location now. There are 3. Alright, how much you want to bet there's gonna be somebody cool at the bottom right? See, most other people are probably gonna like go in this direction and be like, hey, I'm gonna keep going in this direction. I wanna go top right or top left. No. I'm gonna be an outlier. I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom right one. I'm sure it's a good idea. But yeah, you know, it's just a chill day. A chill time. I streamed yesterday, I'm streaming today. I don't usually stream on Tuesdays, but yesterday was a exception. What is this? Lock unit. Lamorne made locking system. Removed only exposed to a surge of electricity. I don't have the electric beam yet. Alright. Yeah, there's just a lot that's out here. I guess this is their sort of solution to not having a persistent, like, big map. All the little upgrades I want are just in this big desert. Scan the birds. Gullbat. Whoa, it's cool. Bird variant adapted to the climate of Soul Valley. Instinctively track objects of interest.
You're not sure where to go next? Check the map.
Whew. Yeah, I got it, Miles. It's fine. Streaming a ton. Reason to actually finish games. Right? That's the reason. That's like one of the main reasons I started streaming. Before I became a streamer, I would just like play games and never actually like finish them. It was always a problem for me. Oh, is this another part? I think so. What's going on over here? Good lord, what is happening in there? Roar Borealis. Roar! At this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely on this abandoned Lamorne planet. Yes. May I see it? No. The issue with the map is the traversal. Wavetail traversal would have been great. I don't know what Wavetail is. Is that a different game? I mean, that's fine. I also think this is just kind of like nothing. It really is just Hyrule Field, where it's just a big empty space. I feel like it could have done with being a little smaller, because it's not like Breath of the Wild Hyrule where there's like something interesting every 5 feet. So I guess it's more of a playground for you to ride your motorcycle. Head for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. I don't think there's a reason to be looking for these quite yet, until Miles is probably like, hey, I want to fix up Betsy. So I won't worry about it yet. surfing around the world map. Yeah. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Yeah, in general, I like the concept of exploring alien planets. Whoa. Oh no! Ah! Ah! And you know, sometimes they're just empty. And there's nothing wrong with that. I wonder how much green. I wonder how much green energy I will need before I can deposit it back at the tree. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't see like a number of green that I collected. It just happens. So I guess I'll just never really know if I'm ready for the next amount of tree. Well. It has just occurred to me that it's possible that that bottom right area isn't even accessible. It might be like surrounded by cliffs. I see there's a compass in the top left, but I don't see where north is. Well, that could be a problem. Doesn't really like tell me what direction I'm headed in. It is accessible. Nice. And then that shall continue to be my goal. Alright, let's get some music playing. Can I play the Volt Forge soundtrack? Yeah! You know, give Nintendo flack about locking the music player behind game completion or whatever. Hi, Miles.
Sure way to go. You can always explore the unsurveyed areas.
That's what I'm doing, Miles. We're on our way, don't you worry about a thing. Miles versus Navi.
Hey, listen. Watch out.
Did you want to know how to see how much of the green stuff I have? Oh, yes, that'd be great. Is it just a thing you can see? Or is it by going and depositing it? Hey, let's see what Silux has to say to us today. Good old Silux from Space, Texas. The only reason to scan is Amiibo, so we can yell at you.
This is what I've been waiting for.
I've been waiting for this.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Pause menu in the mission tab. Oh. Oh! Okay. That is not a lot. It's not a number, but it does fill up. It's surprising to me that it doesn't, like, show up when you collect them. Or maybe it does, and I haven't been noticing. Thanks, Ricky. That'll come in handy. Ooh. Oh, it's another tunnel just like the Volt Forge. Small cargo launcher. I'm not gonna use that until I scan everything in this area. I'm just gonna think of that Naruto song every time I go to Fury Green. I just hate that these are insect hives. I don't have a problem with insects. I just have a problem when they set up shop, like, in my personal space, you know? Just get flashbacks to when a wasp nest was on my balcony and it stopped me from painting Gundams, like, ever again. Cargo target. Oh, okay. Then I might as well use the cargo launcher. Cargo space? No, cargo road. Yes, I used Viola to launch like to go like five meters. Yes. No. Yes. No. Does it not work until I have like the boost ball? Ow. One of the Samus ball launchers had you rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. This better be Mute City on a race Captain Falcon. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful game. Ink Slime, how's it going? Howdy, howdy, how you doing? Welcome to Samus Rides a Motorcycle, the game. Oh, it appears I am in the volcano. What are those? They're like Medusa heads from Castlevania. Swarm Flyer, layer in the air gas. That's terrifying. Yeah, no, I feel like this game is really just like a Zelda game. I actually kind of like that a lot. Energy gel. Alright, I'm gelling with that. What are you, a barnacle? Heat strap. Did I buy the bike radio upgrade? I mean... even if I didn't buy the amiibo, which I was going to because it's a badass amiibo, it's Samus Aran. The Metroid amiibos are like always the best looking ones in my opinion. Especially that squishy Metroid from Metroid Samus Returns. That being said, even if I didn't buy that, then I would have just written the amiibo data to an NFC card myself. Because I can do that. Fun fact. Fun fact, I have made many amiibo cards myself. You know those amiibo card things? Is that where the key is? People like sell them on Etsy for like $5. I'm like, I'll just make one myself. And you know what? The art will be cooler. Because the art will be art I make. It'll be art I make. See, I made my own Zelda amiibo. And you know, this is one of a kind. 1 out of 1 special edition. No one can ever have an amiibo like this ever other than me. So in my opinion, these are better amiibos than the $40 amiibo that amiibo costs now. Hand it over. No, this one is mine. Scan the lava? Oh. Leak from a lava transport pipe. Yes, transporting lava to where the lava needs to be. Yes. Don't know what the Lamorne they're using the lava for. If I had to imagine, for lava activities. Wheeled vehicle gate. That does automatically open. Get out of here. You're in unauthorized airspace. Yup. 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 Ooh. Five out of 10 should be spelled Zelder. No. It's actually spelled Zelden Ring. Dark Souls. Does this game have parrying? Unfortunately, I don't think it does. Then again, 3D Metroid games have always been a little slower paced. What are the lava transport pipes made of? Because I don't know if there's any metal in existence that could withstand lava. Any material, even. Like, how is that not all just melting? Lava pressure control terminal. Alright. Let's do that then. It's amazing how much technology in the universe is controlled by ball-shaped objects. And how just convenient that is for Samus, who can turn into a ball-shaped object. It's a volcano vein! Oh, is that why they say heart of the volcano? Where's the volcano arteries? Light the delivery truck. Unsafe for vehicles. You don't tell me what to do. I could totally ride Viola there. Door's locked from the other side. Doesn't mean I won't try. You know, I can't remember. Has there ever been a Prime game where you get power bombs? Or super bombs? Seems like it would be such a thing to see in first person. Battery's been recently charged or replaced. Wait, is there another Galactic Federation grunt around here? I bet. Ball-shaped spinning objects. Aren't those like super missiles or something? That too. Prime 1, use it in ball mode. Oh. I never played Prime 1. Look at me playing through Prime 3 and 4. Basically for the same reasons. Like, it's not that I'd played the Prime games before, it's that I just wanted to see a game, like, showcase the console it was on. That's the only reason I bought Prime 3. Bridge constructed by Lamorne, used for material deliveries. Can be initiated using kinetic energy from Viola. Look at this place, dude. The flare pool. For a brief moment, it just said flare poo. And I wondered where they were going with that. But yeah, when Metroid Prime 3 Corruption came out, it was always so fascinating that it was like one of the only good examples of good first-person shooter controls on the Wii. Like, Nintendo had to do it themselves. Because every other first-person shooter on the Wii, yeah, they used the shooting control, like the pointer. But they always made it so that you only turn when you put the cursor at the very edge of the screen. Which always made turning really, really annoying. But Metroid Prime 3 was the first thing to be like, yeah, you turn a little bit when you kind of reach the side. I was covering the hell, it was flare poo! Ew. Remember, see your doctor if you have flare poo, or if it lasts more than 4 hours. We should get Metroid Prime 2 and 3 remastered. At this point? What's going on? Who's that? Psylux! Oh no! That's just funny. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go! That's so funny. It's just so funny to imagine Psylux, right? Psylux just like watching for Samus and trying to get her. Like, what if I do it again? Oh, I can't do it again. Trying to get her before she can cross the bridge. Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing that. Bridge retraction triggered. Will remain impassable until a new bridge deck is installed. Alright, I see what they're doing. Making so that you literally cannot progress here until later. I guess we're not doing that. The illusion of open. It'd be so at this point I would love it if we got Metroid Prime 2 and 3 remastered. with the same type of light graphics as Metroid Prime 1 remastered, but also give us mouse controls on the Switch too. Like, that'll be awesome. That would be freaking amazing. Just have like a Switch 2 edition of the Metroid Prime 1 remaster. Rockfall. Durable cornicite ore. High-powered explosives. More power than my current ones. So I'm assuming like I need to get the heat upgrade before I can get through here. Which is funny because I had a Varia suit and now I don't. Yeah, Prime 1 with mouse controls would be amazing. I mean, I love that they added the motion controls at least. If I ever do replay Metroid Prime 1, then I will definitely play it using the remaster. Oh. Oh no. Hey buddies. Scan the door, scan the door, scan the door. Pedestrian door. It will open at the sensor shock. Can I just like go through the door? Sorry, buddies. I didn't even give a damn about them. Like, they're not in my way. The door's not locked. Damn. Our one weakness. A non-locked battle arena. Bum ba da da dum dum da dum. Dum ba da da da. Ba la la da da. La la la. Ooh, and a save station. Okay, I'll go fight those guys, I guess. Are they still gonna be there? Oh, they are. What's up, buddy? Ow. Ow. Yeah, that's right. I play Halo, baby. I know a thing or two about shooty bang bang. Da 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 da. I think a lot of Nintendo's IPs have this thing. I'm not gonna call it an issue or a problem, but they just have this thing where, you know, Nintendo's been around as a company for so long that every one of their IPs at this point has been like very different things. And I applaud Nintendo for trying and not just saying like, oh, a Zelda game always has to be a dungeon crawling, like, green clad, specifically Save the Princess story. Or just be like, a Mario game always has to be a platformer, where it's just like left to right side scrolling. Like, they try different things every time. So once I finally like finish this game and I read more reviews and impressions about this, any opinion that's specifically like, this is not what Metroid is supposed to be, like, you're free to have that opinion. And I'm like, there's fairness in that. But also, like, I don't immediately see that as a negative thing. Like, Nintendo, all their IPs just being around for so long, I am okay with them experimenting and trying new things if it, like, makes for a fun game. Plasma torch. Slice waste materials to a manageable size. Special container. Waste material. Difficulty stacking. It reminds me of freaking Gyromite. Demolition crane. That plasma torch is going to be important somehow. I just don't know how. Maybe Samus just, like, attaches it to her own arm. What are you? Big old egg boy? Arthropod. Pyromite. You explode? You explode? Ah! How do you explode without dying? That's crazy, dude. These things are resilient. I think the play is honestly to just, like, run away from them. I don't see a way where I can dispatch them fast enough. Can I turn on this? Oh no! Can I turn on this cannon? Can I get launched from this cannon? Neat. I wonder what we're gonna do with that. Attach it to Betsy, maybe? Manually removable. Alrighty then. Scanning, adding to logbook. What's up, Squidgy? Fired ship. Yo! Engineer level 4 or higher. We know a level 4 engineer. Hey, Miles, you gonna tell me about that? No? No? I'm surprised. Wow, the game's not gonna tutorial me about it. No, you just have to remember he was level 4. That's cool. Alright, and I don't think there's anything else in this area. Yeah. Okay, I just need to perform a manual override on this door here. Ow. Okay. Yep. The eye is the weak point. Cool. So that's as far as I can go here for now. In this door area. I think this area in general. I need to go back to Miles. I will do that, but not immediately. I want to go explore the other areas too. It's wearing explosion pants. It's like the bomb mask from Majora's Mask. Yeah, Link doesn't die when he uses it, but still gives him an ouchie. Bum ba da dum dum ba da dum. No! What? Well, that's a fine howdy-do. So I'm just not allowed to come back here until I get the heat resistance. Exercise caution. Direct contact with lava may cause injury, you think? Alright then. Why must the bridges break? Why must the doors close? I only wish to explore, but instead I get hosed. A poem. Gyromite is gyroscopic Vegemite. That sounds delicious, actually. Like they put it through a centrifuge to separate all out the bits. Vegemite, Vegemite, yum yum morning, noon, and night. I think I have a jar of Vegemite in my pantry. I might make a Vegemite sandwich after this now. Believe it or not. How you doing, Squidgy? We're playing this game again. 2 nights in a row. Can you believe it? We arrived at the flare pool. Hot Wheels. I got a friend that's like really into Hot Wheels, and I'm like, you go, dude. I feel like once you reach adulthood, you're just allowed to have like a hobby that's like something that you loved as a kid, but like you didn't have the money for until you became an adult. It's like, why would you be deprived of it, you know? It's like, just because. Like, I like Pokemon cards, I like Gundam models. I have so many of those types of hobbies. Like, be indulgent. And then, if you have children, that'll be something to bond over them with. A lot of non-Australian hates Vegemite. Yeah, that tends to be the thing. That's because they don't eat it correctly. They just slap... Because Americans... Now, like, the way that we eat spreads on our bread tends to be just, like, take as much as you can.
More technology and delivery. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
I'll do it later. Just take as much as you can and put it all on. So you get, like, 2 tablespoons of Vegemite and put it on a sandwich. Of course it's going to be salty as hell. But you know what? I saw an interview with Hugh Jackman. What the hell is that? Marauder. Developed by the Morn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed. Then why am I seeing one right now? Vegemite, Vegemite. Yum yum morning, noon, and night. Transfer pod. Power cell. Transfer pod. They think it's Nutella, and it's very much not. That's the thing. Grapple point? It is. Oh, hi, Griever. You're a big boy. Sand Griever. Oh, that's so much bigger than the ones in the jungle. It didn't go down any less easily, though. Oh, you deflected my missile? That's cheating! I'll miss you in the butt. For that transgression. Stop that. Rude. Can't do anything about that. Cool. It's got the Uno reverse card. That would be if it grabbed the missile and it threw it back at me. So rude. You think I can actually jump in there? No. Can't really do this until I get the grapple. Alright. Yeah, I know. It is a Metroid staple ever since, like, Fusion, though. To, like, take control of the map and just show you a point on it. I'm not super upset it just did that. It is funny, though. You know, I've heard the key to Vegemite is butter the toast and then put a little bit of Vegemite on it. That's really good. I want that. I want that right now. I'm getting better at controlling the bike. Smear it on. See, the first time I had Vegemite was actually, like, in my high school psychology class. We had, like, a cultural food day. And we were encouraged to bring in, like, the most obscure, like, disgusting sounding food. Because it was, like, the psychology is just, like, you think it's gross, but, like, people grow up with this stuff, and it's totally normal. You just gotta, like, open your mind, you know? So like the teacher made fried crickets. So that's why like when people say like, oh, insect protein is the meat of the future, I'm like, I'm sure, I'm down with that. I've eaten crickets, not just because I'm a chicken. And then my other friend brought in an entire durian, and then somebody brought just like squid, which is like normal to me. You know, lots of squid in Filipino cuisine, but you know, some people just can't handle the idea of a squiggly thingy being their food. And then somebody else brought a jar of Vegemite, and I had it on some crackers, and it was delicious. Vegemite and chicken sandwiches. Hey, you know what? I am what I eat. Crickets and grubs fried in butter. I've never had a grub. Shock-resistant bollards. I find it funny that bollards exist. Magnetic track. Do I have a magnet ball? I see these expansions for shot ammunition. I'm like, I don't know what shot is. I'm assuming once I have the flame chip installed, I'll have a flame shot with limited ammo. Is this? That is the next one of the points on the map, but I can't get to that yet. I don't think. Huh, I guess, like, it looked like I had choice, but seems so far I can only access one of the 3 areas. Let us head to the first area and see if I'm allowed. Grubs have no flavor, just texture and crunch. Imagine egg white, but 10 times less flavor. I wouldn't expect them to be crunchy, but I suppose. I just think of the Lion King. Slimy yet satisfying. You know, I'm kind of not even gonna bother fighting the bugs anymore. Is that an arm? There's a bug in my face! Other than the severed connector cable, undamaged. Electrical current. Oh, hi. That I will bother to fight. Stop, you. No deflecting. Face your problems head on. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Yeah, nothing I can do here until I get electric shot. A lot of cool stuff. Not really a reason to explore right now, I guess. Na, 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 na. You love looking into other cultures, Filipino culture, a nice mix of multiple things. It is, like food-wise. It's just also interesting, like, you know, hard to really decouple it from the fact that Spain owned us for a while. And people are like, but if Spain colonized the Philippines, how come they don't speak Spanish? And then you listen to what Filipino sounds like, and it's like, especially Tagalog, just like the most common Filipino dialect. It's just like, oh yeah, there's just like, so much of it just sounds like Spanish. There's like so many loan words, it might as well be. It not might as well be, but like, it's very easy to be. My parents like watching this blog of this guy, this Filipino guy who lives in, I believe, like an African country actually, but for some reason, like one of the main languages spoken there is Spanish. So that's his main like language of communication with the people who live there. It's fascinating. Spanish ends up being a lingua franca, but it's not English, but it's also not French. Whee! Da, 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 da. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-bum, bum. What is this? Signal detected. Bow, bow. Is seafood a big part of Filipino cuisine? Of course. Just like with Japanese cuisine, you know, the fact that they are an island contributes to that a lot. One of the main places to get food. But also, like, chickens. Because for those who don't know, chickens, well, you know, the bird that they're descended from is native to, like, Southeast Asia. So, like, chickens are just native to, like, China and the Philippines and just a lot of that area. Ooh, we got the ice area. Is that a leg? That's a mech part over there. Leg. Legs. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. It's got legs. I'm actually surprised if I actually went to the first correct area first. If it actually was the volcano. Kind of looks like there's not much to do here either. Whoa, resource farming. What is that? Boost rail. Wow. Literally, the volcano was the first, the correct place to go first. Oh wait, there's platforms here. Whee! Egg. Laboratory. That's the first missile door I've seen. Large elevator for wheeled vehicles. Skytram. The monorail. Monorail. Grapple node. Every time I see the word grapple, I'm like, grape apple. But what's going on with y'all? Any big plans for the holidays? My usual Christmas. Probably going to my cousin's place for dinner because I didn't go for Thanksgiving. Usually if we don't go for Thanksgiving, we'll go for Christmas. That's a no-brainer. But also, like, I was talking to Maggie earlier today and I'm just like, what are we gonna do? What does an online remote Christmas sound like? We both are busy with our family stuff. So, I don't think we're gonna spend Christmas Day together, but, you know, we'll figure out something. Well, first year in a long time I had to think about something like that. It's refreshing. They're awfully loud? Who's awfully loud? Chickens? Samus just being like, why didn't I bring my coat? Monorails. I don't know, the only monorail I've seen in real life is the one at Disneyland. Oh, hi. Another teleporter key. No, my good sir, they're soft as a cloud. What is that? Is that an ice chip? Cryopod. Why don't you cryo about it? Preserving an organism, but what's inside it? Oh my goodness, it's her dinner! It's got a whole chicken inside! Thank you, Penguin, for the chickens. How you doing? Welcome on in. That was inside the cryopod. Hey, we were saving that for Christmas dinner. Get back here! Oh man. What a shame. Well, we're gonna have to figure out something else for Christmas. Dinner's ruined. You know what? No. I don't want to. Oh, I guess I have to. Can I leave now? Thank you. It's chilly. You thought penguins liked the cold? Well, clearly Kunoichi Penguin is a Galapagos penguin. My coworker did not know that Galapagos penguins existed. So the other day, we were talking about like, oh, there's no penguin that doesn't like the cold. And I showed her like videos of like Galapagos penguins, and she was like, "Nah, that's AI. That's not real. That's not a thing. I'm not gonna believe it." And I'm like, "Damn, there's just no more counter argument to like that's AI, because you know anything could be AI now, and that's the scary thing." Cool, I opened it. Damage cannot be disabled from this side. Well, I have a plan. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. I don't know how many people have seen those videos of like, I don't know, playing like Yu-Gi-Oh! And every time a card gets played, they just like play a little meme on top of it. Usually it's just like, or like pointing a gun, or like, huh? Well, people have done the same thing for chess videos. And I don't know why, like the one clip I see the most often is the clip from that one movie. I forget what it's called right now, with the monsters, and it's just like, I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. I just don't have the boost ball. It's a problem. Your mom's AI. Then what am I? Calamity Kaiju, how's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Whoa. Yo, there was a non-zero possibility that me and Kaiju could have been collabing today. But we decided to save it for later. People aren't aware of geography. Maybe Ornis. Maybe. But like Ornis, the avian fiend, of course he would know all about Galapagos penguins, right? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Greatest scam of our generation. Are Galapagos penguins real? I just remember going to SeaWorld and I'm like, oh, there's penguins. Wow. What is that? Is that one Pokemon's? Ice crawler. Oh yeah, these things are a little impervious. No, wait, their butts are exposed. Oh, that's gonna stop me from progressing. Okay, well I need to go see Miles about a fire chip, I suppose. Bum 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 bum. There are some penguins that live in warm environments, like the little blue penguins. Oh, they're called fairy penguins. That sounds adorable. Shooting things in the butt? Yeah! It's their most vulnerable location. Welcome to Metroid Prime 4. I was given the illusion that I had free choice in what I do next, but apparently not, which is really funny to me. Because I'm a cool person that was like, you know, I bet people usually go to the top left or top right first, so I'm gonna go to the bottom right first. Always such good ambient noise. You do not have free will. You only do what Miles McKenzie tells you. You know, I'm like, there was one like theory I had before like the game even came out, and I'm gonna be so like dumbfounded and incredulous if it somehow becomes real. But I'm like, I have this theory, just crackpot out of nowhere theory, that Miles McKenzie is actually like Psylocke in disguise. Somehow, some way, or he's like being controlled by Psylocke. Just as a way to be like, oh my god, he was your friend, he was helping you the whole time. I don't know. I mean, there's that drone that was controlled by Psylocke, or like is a hologram of Psylocke, so who's to say that Miles McKenzie isn't a drone? Like, that's the one like crackpot theory as to why Miles seems so incompetent, so that you trust him.
Looks like you found some reward technology. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
Miles and Metroid both start with M. You know what else starts with M? Richer! Yes, it was Morshu the whole time. What is that? Lakash. Let's take Lakash Peak. What? PK Stone! Hope you'll be prepared to collect all of my green energy. You're the one leaving these all around, Kaiju. Clean up after yourself, dude. You're an adult. Act like one. I am not your mother. Freaking Mr. Wynn from Hey Arnold. I am not his mother. I think about that. I think about that line delivery a lot. This is Lint. Your Lint. I am not your mother. It's alright. I forgive you. It's good energy, at least. Whoa, hi. We're fighting. Missile in the booty. Oh, whoa, he actually launched that one right at me. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Who are these choirs that always follow Samus around and sing the music to her? I'm just thinking about this, just like... The Chozo choir. It's all in her head. She's listening to the voices of her ancestors because of her Chozo DNA. Remember, Metroid is part bird. Therefore, I am part Metroid. Something, something. Something, something dark side. Chozo. Like, I was gonna say, and I'm like, oh yeah, Metroid Dread. Like, I would like to see a Metroid game where the Chozo are more involved. And I believe Metroid Dread has something like that, so never mind. Answers my question. I believe this sends me to Miles. Music to zoom through a sandy planet too. Hey Samus, when you were raised by the Chozo, what was it like? Flashes back. Being fed like she has to crane her neck back and then food gets vomited into her mouth. You know, it's actually surprising that like chickens don't feed their young that way. You know, I never experienced that. Or did I? Na, na, na. Did she have to fight the other hatchlings for food? Yes. And she came out on top, the only sole survivor. It is so funny that it just like just into the other cannon. Just poops it out. Oh, and how convenient that there's a flame door right there. Square up with the other hatchlings. Just fight him. Fight. She was the only one with hands to throw.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
No, I don't want it.
All right, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it's...
It looks like a GeForce 5090.
Okay, let me analyze it. Lemorn tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see.
Ah,
This
yes.
program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it.
So it explodes? It is a 5090.
If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
What do you mean another? I only have one. Unless you need psychic energy.
Ta-da!
That was fast.
Give her a try.
Is there even a slide? Oh my god. It just blows up. It's just like, ha, 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 ha. Miles is like, oh, sorry. Forgot to put in a cooler. Fire shots launch high heat rounds, one shot ammo. Oh, I thought it was a little odd that the D-pad didn't do anything besides the radio. Huh.
You can now use the fire
Oh,
shot.
it's like a missile.
You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
I would have, the little nod. I would have loved it if she just like went in with a whole like enthusiastic thumbs up. It's like, yeah. I just did that. I just thumbs up, and nobody could tell. I don't have a
Fire shot
webcam.
will burn enemies and melt ice. Might be useful in the snowy mountains.
You know where else it might be useful?
Hey, that's too hot! Ow, that burns! Please stop. Stop that! Come on! You're not funny. You're hurting me. If you could stop, that'd be great. Are you enjoying this? If you could stop, that'd be great. Are you enjoying this? You're hurting me.
Anyway,
Have you been collecting green energy crystals? I think you were supposed to deposit them at the altar.
I don't think I got enough green. The violence! What's up, Gutson?
Around with fire shot.
Enjoyed Lurk Kaiju? Wow. Do, 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 do. Somewhere there's a fiction about that. About what? Samus being a baby bird and fighting the other baby Chozos? I shall deposit my green. They knew someone would shoot him. I mean, like, we all knew. We all knew, let's not lie. I'm storing my memories in the memory bank. I am genuinely curious if people can hear like a little like popping sound. Because I hear it. And I'm like, that's bothering me. And I'm only upset if it's in the recording. I'm gonna like unpause my audio real quick. Pause my audio real quick. Pause my audio real quick. It is in there. It is in there. I don't hear it. I don't hear it here. Is it only because I have HDR on or something? Let me try something, y'all. I didn't notice it when I was streaming this the first day. Is it somehow only because of HDR? Is it like my capture card being weird? Let me head to the save point first.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
No. Just couldn't. I'm sorry, I just really needed the save point. You don't hear it. Yeah. I mean, I have like a really, really, really good pair of headphones. So like, it's good that you can't hear it. But it's just gonna upset me so much. I only hear it sometimes in this area. But I do hear it. Let's do some experimentation. Fanfic about Samus bullying peeps for the fun of it. She wouldn't do that. She was raised by birds, but she's not evil. And birds are very evil, trust me. HDR, I got an HDR on my capture card, but you can't see HDR. I'm upset that I don't hear it anymore. I'm a little upset because that means HDR was causing that sound. I'm like, why? I'm like, why though? It's not a big deal. If nobody else can notice it, I'll just have to bear it, I suppose. Man. Or maybe it's the 120 hertz? No, but it runs at 60 in that graphics mode. What if compatible software only? Will not confirm or deny birds are evil. True, though. True. A lot of birds in this chat. I don't hear it again. I'm gonna go back to this area. It was pretty bad in this area. Oh, excuse me. I'm dying, Squirtle. Well, it seems fine now. And I have HDR on, so, win? Okay, well. Anyways, let's go use our new fire shot, I suppose.
Samus,
Nice area
welcome
first.
back.
Thank you. Yes.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Never have. Da, 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 da. Fire! 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 It's a little creepy how the Grievers just like take it. They just take it being on fire. Like no self-preservation whatsoever. Hello? Ring made of processed metals. Pressure plate in use. Large gate. My name is Hivin. More than a Lamorn priest, I am the one who freely commands the elements. Alright, Avatar the Last Airbender. The element of fire, birth forced into this world. It was the first element in Lamorn learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. Fire, earth, air, water. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. Is that a frost gate? Cold. The one who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. Here I thought psychic was the only gimmick. Pressure plate. The pressure plate activates with pressure. Who would have guessed? Ooh. Torchwick. Ooh. Burn! Fire! Fire! Burn! Oh, it's broken. I've lifted the mouse. Oh. Oh. Will it not go left or right anymore? Oh. I just lifted the mouse off of the table so I could just use it like a regular Joy-Con. That's always an option. Well, that's just gonna burn, I suppose. Am I just like stuck here? Electric. Okay. Da 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 na da na 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 da 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 na 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 ba da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da da da. Samus must master the ancient technology and magic of the Zonai. If I had $1 for every Nintendo game about an ancient race that went extinct and you have to figure out its secrets, then I would have at least $2. And it's not weird that it's happened twice. I mean, even Star Fox had it. They had the Krazoa, even though that game was made by Rare instead of Nintendo. I'm just like wondering when we'll ever get a new Star Fox game. I feel like Nintendo's too scared to try after Star Fox Zero, and that's sad. I don't need much. I just need a cool game where the characters interact with each other and they quip at each other. Like Miles McKenzie, no. And they just like have this strong bond of teamwork despite how different they are. Is that shot ammo? Yes. And they fulfill a mission of great galactic importance. So if anything, I just want Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. What's going on? This is a cutscene. I feel endangered. What is that? A psychic EMP? Eh. Acid rain? Time rain? Death Stranding? What is that? The birds? Is it killing them or powering them up? They don't seem too bothered by it. What is happening? Okay. I mean, Samus has been in worse. What is that? They're powered up. Green energy showers have strengthened this variant and altered its body markings. No! No! They got the green energy! You serious? They drained it all from Calamity Kaiju. He was supposed to be the green one. They became gamma radiated. They're the Incredible Hulk. So, Wizards of the Coast revealed new spoilers for Magic the Gathering. Because there's a new Marvel superhero set coming out, and I'm just like, have we not had enough? Look at me being excited for the Avatar set, but just like, we've done Marvel so many times already. We had a whole Spider-Man set, we had a Marvel Secret Lair. I don't know if we need another Marvel set. Please, Disney. Please. Da-na-na-na-na. But there is indeed a Bruce Banner card that transforms into Incredible Hulk. But I like that. That's cool, at least. I wonder if the Green Rain is like the Blood Moon. Link, the Blood Moon rises once again. Are they also green? The Polelola Sarala. Of course, yes. Yes. I would imagine the goal of today's stream is to do the ice area. Seems to be the only area we can do right now. But now that I've taken an hour and 40 of stream, like, is that doable? Who knows? Ow. Ouch.
Run! Get to the chopper!
Who is your daddy and what does he do? Dun 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 dun. Samus is under fire. She has sent an emergency directive. Join the fight. Imagine a world where the Metroid Prime games were in third person. I bet it could have worked. I bet they could have had a Metroid game on the N64. I know they've tried. Imagine what that would have looked like. All right, we're back to business, eh? I never had choice. The choice was never real. You're dead. Not a big surprise. Actually kind of sad how fast those things die now. Alright, what we got? Off-grid LED light. Uses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. I like that. I like heat. Capsule capturing platform. Catches arriving cargo capsules. Cryopod. Abandoned. Cooling system lost power. Not that you need a cooling system here. That one seems to be empty. My guess is these things were transporting grievers for study. If my theory is correct, and grievers are Lamorns that have transformed into feral beasts, then they were maybe trying to find a cure for it? Uh-oh. Every time I see a cutscene in this game, I'm just like, what is going to attack me now? Ice belt. It keeps up your ice pants. That building kind of looks like a sad face. Another electricity robot. Okay. So cryopod's abandoned. Non-functional. But what were they carrying? What was in these things? No Viola. This looks like a big arena. Alright, what are we fighting? Silex again? Oh, it's a doggy! Hey, it's that dog! Hey, it's that dog! Hey, it's another dog! Wow, they're friendly! Well, they just came to give Samus a big old welcoming party. No, Samus, don't! Don't shoot your friendliness pellets at them. Snowwolf, carnivorous quadruped. Well, they die instantly to fire. I swear, it was my only option. They were coming right at me. I would love if one of them just ran up and just behaved exactly like a Wolfos from Ocarina of Time.
Oh, oh!
At this point, I kind of just want to see what happens if one actually gets close to me. What's up, dog? So, what are we doing here? I'm actually running out of shot ammo. Ow. Are they closing in? I'm actually out of shot ammo. Oh no, this fight has changed. It is now actually a challenge. Missiles? Alright, this is very different. This is very different. How do I get more? Okay, this fight has changed. This fight has changed a lot. What do I do about this? Scripted loss. Scripted loss. It was a scripted loss the whole time. Well, thank you, mysterious turret. Friendly? Was it maybe controlled by somebody? I wonder. I am aware I am a low energy, please. Boo-doo, 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 doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. We will never surpass what Pokemon Black and White did with the low health music. It's kind of a jam, though. The system is down. The system is down. The system is down. High weight capacity. High weight capacity, I'm dead. That felt like the only time I was actually punished for knowing what I was supposed to do. If it was a scripted loss, then, you know, at the very least, let them come at me even faster than at first. I thought I had it handled. Data terminal. Electric lock. I got 5 more fire shots, but it feels a little bad that I'm out of them now. Conduit access hatch. And a door that is locked. Mechanoid light maintenance tag. Adding to logbook. I like that eye design. What is that? Schematic of the facility. Security shutter. Beam turret. What is that? A cryopod? Healing pod. Intensive care. Currently offline. I would have been more concerned if it was online. Harmonica? Who are you?
All clear.
Hey, bud.
I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this.
Who are you?
Corporal Rieger Tokabi.
Tokabi.
Fed sniper. Herc Unit Delta.
Oh.
It's good to finally cross paths with you. But tell me, where are we?
A little worse for wear, huh?
We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun.
Hey, you know, it
That's
saved my bacon.
Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
I'll scan you. I'll scan you. Can you detect it like Miles did? Rieger Tokabi, an infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting. Armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. Wow. The Tokabi family has worshipped the god Solon for generations, Rieger included. He is never without his arrowhead-shaped talisman and strongly believes his continued survival is only because of his protection. Unfortunately, his beliefs are often in conflict with his mission and their use of his talents, which is a source of much loathing and personal strife. Wow. What a backstory. And that's my long-winded backstory. Send that beat to Trent Reznor with the low health kind of beat. I did it.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power is offline. One moment.
How does he remind me of?
There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
By the way, I have psychic powers.
All right. You have the map. I'm no good with this leg. so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here.
Jetstream Sam? Just because he has a helmet that opens? Nah, he kind of reminds me of George Takei. A little bit. Just the speech pattern. Right, we gotta go down here. The power generator. Why has everything got no power? Every time. Stowable rotating beam unit. Uses nuclear fusion to generate piercing energy rounds. Can I try it?
That is one powerful turret.
I want to try it. Can I try it? I want to try it. See, Tokabi is already like worse than Miles because he didn't notice that I scanned him. Clearly the pod is gonna heal his leg, right? Right? I'm not like... They wouldn't put that in this room otherwise.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
Oh, excuse me. Strong shock will destroy it. Like this? Yes. To the superhero landing, of course. Samus! See, whatever's in these pods, I feel like I'm going to hate. Look at these! Arthropods, snow roaches, they're adorable. A flat, soft carapace. Body will explode on contact. It does! Now how is that viable for an organism? Seems like natural selection wouldn't really be that kind to a creature like this. But what do I know? Oh, these things! Dart wings, bat variant with evolved arm and leg patieja. Ow, ow. It's interesting that no matter where Samus goes in the universe, there are some enemies that just exist on every planet. Loading platform. We've been following these cryopods throughout the entire facility. With every one I see, I just get more and more scared of what they might contain. What is that? I'm gonna say that a lot in this game. Just what is that? What is this? The heck is this? The heck is that? Lamorne. Hey, how does Tokabi know what a Lamorne is? Did he say Lamorne? I forget. Psychic lock unit. Like, Samus knows what Lamorne is because we psychically interfaced. And Miles knows because he was with Samus when Samus, like, decoded the thing. I hope that doesn't become a plot point. It's like, oh wait, how do you know? You know things we don't. Every NPC is Psylocke in disguise, even Samus. Surprise, Samus was actually an NPC. I was just controlling her suit this whole time. There's a lasso lock. That wasn't enough proof that I will definitely... Did I do it? I'm unlocking an Android phone over here. I see. If you're fast enough, you can catch Psylocke running around changing his disguise. And it's also just me. I'm just imagining this whole time. You're actually playing as Psylocke, watching Samus through her own data feed on her helmet. And then, by the time the game ends, you fight Psylocke, and it's like, you can't even see. He just blocks your own feed. Research Diary Day 1 Endeavor. Oh boy, a secret laboratory with data logs. I sure hope there isn't some experiment that goes horribly wrong and kills everybody here. Endeavor, LM, blah 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 blah. My name is Targun, and I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. They were experimenting on Grievers, which means when the pods open, the Grievers are gonna pour out. Our hope is to reverse the transformation! Alright, well, if it wasn't already obvious, that confirms it. The transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. So is that what the green rain is supposed to do? It was supposed to heal the Grievers. Early offline. Melted. Dum da 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 dum da 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 da. You know what? I'm gonna activate it this way. Mutant creatures running amok. They're also just Psylocke, actually. Can I not talk to Miles right now? That's actually surprising. I'm just saying that people would like Miles more if he had like codec dialogue, just like Otacon. Just silly things to chat about. Ready for use. At least all lock security doors. Resident Evil vibes. You never unlock all the locked doors in a shut down lab facility. You never do that. That's a terrible idea.
Samus?
Yeah, I hear you, Takabi.
Samus? You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate.
Oh, you are actually talking to everybody.
I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice.
Nice.
Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Yeah, no, secret lab. I've just unleashed all the T-virus zombies, haven't I? Every single tyrant out at once. Just tell me I'm alright. Tell me I'm right. Captain Coco Charms, that's where I am now. Wowee! We don't have a raid message. What's up? What's up? Coco Charms, man, I could have sworn I was probably behind you in this game. I'm just assuming I'm behind everybody playing this. How's it going? How's life? How's the universe? How's everything? Y'all, I was watching Matt draw some stuff earlier today. The Artiste Supreme. Among Us. I promise I didn't just say Among Us. I was continuing my sentence. The artist Among Us. Wow. What are you doing? Demon Souls. Last stream this year. Oh, nice. You're going on vacation, huh? Well, enjoy. And I didn't even realize last time you rated me was your birthday. Your birthday? Of course, the Snow Monster's birthday is in December. All right. Well, now I owe you this. Because this should have happened last time. Hem. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Matt. Happy birthday to you. Now, the simulation of a crowd being here without actually being here. Amazing. Happy birthday, Matt. What's up, Gangzilla? Welcome on in. Welcome. Y'all doing good today? How was the Demon Souls? You enjoy yourselves? I have not played a Souls game yet in my life, but I will someday, maybe. My girlfriend really likes them. One of these days, I should figure out what they're all about. So yeah, you're here. Spoiler time. Yeah, Matt, when you say you're here, did you just get to this area, or are you, like, in this part of the game? I'm just like, it's Resident Evil. There's a laboratory, there's logs. Scientists tried to do something. Clearly they failed. DNA sequencer, huh? You finished this area. Good. If it wasn't already obvious, it was like, yeah, clearly the Grievers are just mutated Lamorns. Grievers, Morns, sad boys, crybabies, depresso espressos, whatever you want to call them. Scanners built to the vials. There's more over here. What was that? Lasso. Neat. Yeah, we're just exploring. I mean, one thing that Metroid games always get right is just like, you explore an area that seems safe and abandoned, and you know, you find out very, very quickly it's not abandoned. We shall see. We shall see. But welcome on in for those who don't know me. I'm Chris. I'm a chicken. I like Nintendo games. I like this game so far. It's pretty cool. And I'm not just saying that because it's a nice area, but it's also a nice area. Prime time. What's up, Ori? Got a rest and prep for a trip coming up. Have fun. Stumble on this area for a while. You got this. No problem, Matt. I am very appreciative you chose me for your last raid of the year. Let's all show Matt a good time and his community. And yeah, have a good one, man. For sure. Ori, what's up? Have you been playing Metroid Prime? Have you been watching people play it? I'm liking it so far. It's the one thing that I'm saying to like people that are like, oh, but it's not Metroid. I'm like, hey, it feels Zelda-y. I like Zelda. If like people are sad that 3D Zelda isn't Zelda anymore, then play Metroid Prime 4 instead. I guess. Research Diary Day 21. Gifts. A game you'll wait to get because money's. That's fair. Absolutely fair. Are you telling me, Ori, I should commission you so that you can buy a game? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll ask for another character to be drawn. How are you at drawing cats? And cat girls? Just asking for a girlfriend. LMH 2006-2001 047. That sure is a year. Priest Chatoya wants to install something in this room. It is a Nintendo Wii. Apparently, it will allow him to play something called Wii Sports. It will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. Oh my god, that is so funny. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lamorne have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Oh, man. I'm sure that day will come. Rated Drawn Cats. You do have a cat. That's true. Alright, we'll be in talk. We'll be in touch. How you doing this fine day? Bill with the weather, take it away. Maintenance lift. What is this? Lasso. Oh, I am getting the grappling hook. I'm getting the grappling hook right now. There is no way I'm not. There's nothing else in this room. Boop. 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 Ooh. Psychic lasso enhances control over psychic energy, coiled into a rope. I can be Fireman. Ooh. Oh! Yes, 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 yes. That was cool. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Why has Samus always got to be so badass? Every time. Every time. So if I just like do this, if I do this. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Nice. That kind of made more sense back when it was Metroid Prime 3 and you could use the motion controls to pull on stuff. I remember you had to like pull the nunchuck and actually like pulled the door cover off. That was cool. Or you got Kirby Air Riders so you can finish Metroid Prime Remastered before this. Hey, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I don't know why it is with Metroid specifically, but I've never felt like the need to play them all in order. I guess probably because the Metroid storyline as a whole is pretty simple. It's not like you can't just start a game and be like, it won't tell you everything you need to go from the beginning. Like, I don't even know what a Metroid Prime is. I know what the game is, but I know there is a thing called a Metroid Prime. I don't know if that means, like, is it a Metroid that, like, drinks Prime Energy drink? I don't know. Why is it a Prime Metroid? I don't even know if there are any more Prime Metroids. I think you kill the first one after the first game. The other Metroid Primes are just like...
If you're having trouble, have you tried scanning your surroundings?
I'm not having trouble, I just wanted to open the door. I'm just doing this thing where I'm not sure if I want to make progress or not. I mean, I'm sure I want to make progress. I mean, like... I need to find the parts of the game that aren't progress. This one seems like it has something for me. File containing a TK code. Oh, hi. Do I do something with that? A. I channeled my inner big man with that one. Hey! DNA sample ID G8486. Sequence state incomplete. Host state stable. For now. I still wish it made you do motion controls to do that. Like, I'm holding a Joy-Con in my left hand by itself. No reason I couldn't. Do 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 do. Yeah. Got any Christmas plans, Ori? It goes for anybody. Just what is the reason for the season? I'm old. All I can think of is just taking care of stuff I need to do before the end of the year, and that's it. Got 1 or 2 TK codes. TK. Donkey Donk. Hey, that's not TK. Donkey Kong is here. Food, present exchanging. Chilling and not coughing anymore would be nice. Same, dude. I'm feeling that. FG04, GE dosage 5 gray. Green energy dosage 0.5 greens. No abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. Are they like alive in there? Research sample containing a TK code. FG Fate Grand Order 21. GE dosage 1.9 greens. No abnormal effects from dosage increase. I'm gonna look at the TK code from all the way out here. I feel like it's safer. Wonderful. Research sample FG016. Cell multiplication is within normal value range. 1.2 greens. Well, it kind of feels like no matter what, green energy is enough. Airtight container. Okay, are they gonna bust out? What the hell? Oh, they're the hoppers! Oh, these are just the regular little enemies. I thought they'd be like Lemorns in there. That's fine. I was scared for nothing. Do 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 do. Cryopod. Awaiting final examination will be redeployed if all maintenance checks pass. Cryopod under repairs. Cooling device found to be defective. Cryopod repairs complete. Task arm for performing internal and external repairs. Logbook. Encrypted file, day 39, security. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. After you say maybe a disaster strikes and then the savior comes this many years later. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Be careful. Futurama Fry's in there. He's gonna be the savior of time itself. He's gonna defeat the brains. Brain make people dumb. No, Leela. Brain make people smart. Do 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 do. Open. I'm on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. I'm gonna open that lasso door before I go through this. Seems to be launched for a reason. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Physical force required. What is that? Access code approved. Displaying organism laboratory hologram. Oh. I am here. It seems to be everything I've already seen. Oh, there's an area to the right I haven't seen yet. Lamore terminal starting map data. The map is here. I am here. Every time I'm afraid like I missed out on a scan from when it was off. Yup. Yep. Wonderful. Oh. I see. There's a lot of silverfish over there. Yes. Not bad. I was thinking about how like Metroid Prime and 2D Metroids differ. One of the things being like in a 2D Metroid game, you'd be shooting the entire environment, just like every wall and every ceiling, searching for like the one invisible block that has like a missile upgrade inside it. And I understand why they wouldn't do that in Metroid Prime, because that'd be tedious, like literally every surface. But I feel like there should be a way to like replicate that feeling somehow. I just don't know how you would do that. Like, make it so that there's like cracked walls, just like Zelda having the bombable walls, maybe.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Nice. Oh, hi, who are you? Light maintenance tank. Oh, no, you don't. Maybe it's friendly. Friendly mushroom. Giant mushy friend. If I open one of those Magic the Gathering avatar packs and there's like friendly giant mushroom, that'll be the best card. I will use that in every deck. Stretcher, 2 wheel sizes. Well, they're on fire now. Warped by its fall. Safety switch disabled. Another psychic lock. One thing I wonder is how much time passes between eras. There's machine era and psychic era, the two eras I know about. Like, are they like generations apart? Or is it just like the difference between Tuesday and Thursday? Day 57, anxiety. Wow. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why is this vector taking such an abnormal turn? And what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited and are worried about our remaining stockpiles. Cellular growth. Well, you know what happens when there's unchecked cellular growth. Bad things. Circuits are torn. Materials indestructible, but there's this. I have the map of the facility. One of these is a save room? Yes, it is. Speak of the devil. Wonderful. Pretty good. What's wild to me is that we haven't spent that much time in this lab, but it feels like we've been here a long time. I guess because the first hour and 40 minutes was just desert motorcycling. Wait, where can I even go? I have to go through the broken window. Indestructible. Imagine if you saw Psylocke just walking around behind the glass. That's what, like, Metroid Fusion would do, you know? Just you see the SAX prowling about. I'm not saying that it would have made sense for Psylocke to be everywhere, but if the game just, like, jump scared me, not jump scared me, but just, like, reminded me of his presence a little bit more throughout the game, if he was always just, like, one step ahead of me, that would have been so creepy. What is this? Capsule containing a TK code. Temperature control function. I feel like it doesn't make sense for these things to have TK codes, but sure. Poisonous liquid. Body tissue sample. Squish that cat. All you need to do is squish that cat. Hold it tight to your body, body. Squish that cat. Burp, 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 burp. Prototype medicine. See, like, I scan it, and it has a TK code, and then it has a medicine in it. Like, it only had the TK code for the sake of gameplay. Alright, anything else was in here? No? What is that music? Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. You have one TK code, I need a second one. These doors are both shut. Can't get through. Getting a little creepy in here. Been a while. Oh my god, this facility is so much bigger than I thought. Been a while since I really had combat. We'll see. Well, I can't read the alien numbers, but I'm assuming that this is the first area. I'm getting spooked. Nah. Oni Link, welcome on in. Well, you know. It's just been so long since, like, a big event happening. I feel like we're overdue for it, and that's just never a good feeling when we're in an abandoned laboratory. Red Burning Dragon, what's up? They love how they handled the beams like a combo of 1 and 2. Yeah, they definitely streamlined a lot of that. I played only a little bit of Metroid Prime 1, but I remember beam switching being a thing. Clamps for fastening containers and specialized Omni wheels. Okay. Beam ammo. Yeah, that's right. That's true. You got fire shot ammo. Shot ammo. Cryopod rail system. Beams in 1 is the best and worst thing. How is it the best thing? Day 138, attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we have succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there are any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. No, you know, as a programmer, I'm like, that's progress. Just because it didn't stick doesn't mean you didn't learn something, you know? Certain enemies that are immune to everything you can do except 1, beam type. And 2, it's just bonus damage. I get the idea in Metroid of like treating it like a key, but yeah, I can see how that gets annoying. Ba-do-do-do, ba-do-do-do. Each of these just leads to a whole area. Specimen thawing station. Quickly and safely resuscitates frozen specimens without returning them to consciousness. You say without returning them to consciousness, but I feel like it's gonna happen. Research Diary, Day 81, Awakening. The subject is in hibernation at the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of this rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This will mean restoration of consciousness, or appropriate sedation will be crucial. That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that the sedation is not enough. Da-da-da-da. Each beam type in one has different fire rates. Normal boss fights, the standard beam is the best, is high fire rate. You're sure Sai is not going to revive them and unleash a mutant army? I'm sure not. No, it's not psychic. Psychic only does good things. I'm thinking the problem is hubris. The music is just like a little unsettling. Life preservation systems, switches to internal battery if disconnected from power. Storage bay opens the hatch of a socketed cryopod. Ice that has thickened over time. Pod storage crane. Bulk cryopod storage, low power mode. Heavy door, 5 parts, a sensor in the center. Storage bay cryopod terminal. What day is this? Day 205. That's a lot after day 81, that's for sure. How long have they been doing research in here? Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, only because our restoration experiments have been, thus far, unsuccessful. I am scared what is happening to all the subjects that they are failing to do something with. Are they just like putting them all in storage because they're not sure how to like deal with the grievers? That's what I'm wondering. It's like, there's still a bunch of grievers out there. So was the hope that they would like capture all of them, and while they were working on healing them, you know, eventually they net positive on like there would be less grievers than ones being tested on? But it just never happened. I like the justification that it's like, oh, just in case the savior comes here, we're gonna give her a grappling hook. And like, why put it here in the lab? There we go. Chozo tried this with the X and the Metroids they made. True. Look how that turned out. The Metroids only existing to try and destroy the X. I love that bit of lore. Just like retroactively making everything in the Metroid series related to the Chozo. Oh, hi. Reaver specimen. Battery depletion ultimately led to the specimen's death, as frozen completely. That's good. Why does it sound like that, dude? Dread gave us a theory that I may have made Mother Brain. I haven't played Dread yet, so I don't mind too much, but I'm just like, I'll see what happens when I play that. It was funny, like, the year that Dread came out, I played Metroid Fusion in preparation, and I'm like, oh yeah, when Dread comes out, I'll be ready. And that was like 4 years ago, and I still haven't played Dread. I will eventually, though. What I'm scared of is that there's a Griever inside. What am I scared of? Like, I fought so many Grievers. There's no problem. Containing a key TK code. Okay, is it going to unthaw once I, like, put the TK code together? Soon. Neat. Dread is an approved Samus Returns. I mean, I believe it. Battery depletion led to specimen's death. Drop in room temperature led it to freeze afterwards. Well, I can only hope that everything in here is also dead. You're not gonna spring to life, are you? Da 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 da, ba da da da, ba da 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 da. What is that, dude? Why? Why did the game jump scare me like that? Odd. I love the atmosphere, though. The little bits of, like, sound. The game hinting about meltdown on all frozen enemies. I mean, they're all already dead. Except for the ones that are in functional cryopods. It is very much foreshadowing, that much is for sure. Just when? When will it happen? Spoopy! Turns out we never stopped Spooktober, y'all, even in December. Did I already come through here? I did. Okay. This is where I came from. There's a maintenance hatch that I'm not allowed to go through yet. Okay, cool. This one. How goes the green collection? I don't have enough green yet. But you know, that's just life. Gotta get that green. Get that money, but also the green energy. The green! Do. Unused DNA sample storage case. Alright, what day is this? Day 117, breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presume that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals, causing compositional change in the GE, which would then cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch. Oh man, I wonder if it's going to turn into a thing where like some scientists want it to happen. This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if when administering GE, we disable those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? Super cancer? Probably? This is the part where the scientists ask questions that they shouldn't be asking. What happens when the scientists go mad with power? As is what happens with video games. Super Cancer the X. Okay, they're not going to introduce X right now. This is technically not that part of the timeline yet. Although, it'd be funny if Samus actually encountered the X before Metroid Fusion. She just never told anybody. It'd be also funny if, like, the Lamorns also encountered the X. And, like, you know, instead of creating Metroids like the Chozo did, they did something else to try and mitigate that. Right, this... Where does this go? Ooh, missile. Yay! Wow, 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 wow. Do 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 do. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm like, why am I scared of the Grievers? I fought so many of them, and they have never been a problem to me. It's just the atmosphere, y'all. The atmosphere is getting to me. The atmosphere. Lamorn made operating table. Use a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. Balsali system. Primarily used for autopsies. Activation was set to operating mode. Recording camera drone. Recording video. Oh, it's for streaming. A powerful impact has rendered it unstable. That's not good. Stretcher, functioning as an operating table. Storage shutter, stopped mid-activation. Eat. Can I activate it? The idea of getting jumped. Access code approved. Storage mode disabled. Operating mode initialized. Don't turn it on, Samus. Why would you do this? Excuse me? Is this a Lamorn laparoscope? Active Balsalisay system containing a TK code. Of course it has a TK code. Why wouldn't it have a TK code? Part of the game feels a little like... They just needed a way to force you to interact with everything. The idea of a super griever that got frozen. That would be pretty cool. See? Okay, here's my theory then. Because the logs are like, oh, what if we're unlocking evolution? What if we, like, stop them from turning into grievers? And then it's like, but then there's a log entry that says, oh, they reverted. They relapsed. So what if they tried to unlock super evolution in Lamorn, and then, like, they make a super powerful Lamorn, but then he ends up reverting into a griever, but because they made him powerful first, he becomes a super powerful griever. That's the scary thing. Ultra high performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tools accommodates many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. There's just like slowly more and more music as I go through this area and learn more things. You know what would be super badass if it was like Dead Space, where you finally unfreeze the super, you know, thing, and then not only are you unable to kill it, it just follows you throughout the entire game. I just unleashed Mr. X. Gonna give it to you. Chases me throughout this whole facility. I would hate that, but I would love that. But I would hate that, but I would love that. But I would hate that, but I would love that. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 bum. Look at other M and Fusion, where they decided to clone Ridley. To be fair, other M and Ridley was like the same clone, I think. Other M and Fusion. It's just that the Fusion Ridley was just stored in storage, and then the X happened to copy it. The Galactic Federation couldn't have predicted that. Oh. Healing pods. That one is cracked. Recovery pod A Spider 07. Used to place specimens in stasis, heal damage to their internal organs. Reaver enclosed after experimental Lamorne restoration procedure. Recovery pod A2 B18. Pod glass destroyed. Cell culture and preservation liquid is leaked. Life signs of the specimen Griever have leaked. There are living Grievers in here. Recovery pod B1 Juterd 331. Used to place specimens in stasis, low power mode. Oh, you don't think that... What was the dude's name? I already forgot. The Galactic Federation soldier we found here, the sniper dude. You don't think that healing pod that's in the room he's in has a Griever in it? Specimen Griever's alive. Specimen Griever's metabolism currently a minimum. All reading, read normal. Dude, if the Grievers like started squirming as I passed by. Excuse me. Recovery pod management terminal. Sends data to the remote database. Operates in low power mode. They escaped as predicted. They're not escaped yet. But you know they will. You know they will. Oh, hi. Modern standby. Okay. Let's scout the area first before we jump in ourselves. Didn't expect me to be a iconic ball, did you? Aha, the Grievers will never get me in here. Ice that is thickened. Wonderful. It's a pattern in this series. It's a pattern in a lot of video games. Day 97 analysis. Still nothing higher than the 2 of something. We're monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome and abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? Yeah. They have the same kind of DNA, they're just expressing different genes because of psychic analysis. Not analysis, just psychic expression. That is the interesting thing going on here. Okay, is it time? We do something with this? I have 3 out of 4 TK codes. I'm missing one. Time to defrost the chicken. Should have defrosted that chicken many, many moons ago. Not gonna be ready in time for Christmas dinner. Was there not a TK code here? Oh, right. The part that scares me the most is that I didn't get anything here. No, wait. Ice. There we go. Can be retrieved by pulling it down. Well, I wish I got that before I opened the door. Oh. Well. Obtaining a TK code. I was gonna say, like, if I didn't get anything from this room, the scary thing would be like, oh, it would have activated the enemies. The only point of this room was to have me, like, traverse back through it. Last TK code fragment. Power's been cut. Well. Hey, you know, I don't think they'll wake up now. Because, like, there's the possibility that you got this one first, you know? It's fine. Alright, but you know. Once I open that psychic door. Once I open that psychic door, baby. There was a save room here, right? Yeah. All bets are off. Once I open that psychic door, I think maybe sudden failure. They won't suddenly defrost, but maybe, like, I'm gonna look up his name because I have forgotten. Tokabi will be like, hey, something weird's happening, Samus, you better hurry up. I think everything's defrosting over here. Da, na, 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 na. There's my Android phone password. I remember when, you know, Androids and iPhones were still getting started. It was supposed to be like the coolest thing that Androids locked with a pattern. Now everyone just uses a fingerprint. 214 resignation. Uh-oh. Gave up? Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there's a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we just use up what we have before the experiment succeeds... No, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, we are losing researchers. Everyone is likely thinking the same thing. It reminds me of those, like, the cryogenic facilities that, like, froze people after they died. And then, like, they went out of business. So all those people who, like, paid for a service to be unfrozen thousands of years later, they just died not ever knowing that the company went down and they'd just never be revived, and they're...
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor.
Yes.
You're getting close to the generator.
Yes. And that sucks. Sucks for them. Do 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 do. Like Fry from Futurama. The funny part about that is how Fry just, like, his cryostasis somehow lasted through the downfall and rebuilding of human civilization multiple times. You know that one show? What was that show that's like a fantasy world, but it's also made by Matt Groening? What's it called? I almost said Disenchanted, but that's like the freaking Disney movie. Oh, it's Disenchantment. I was actually close. Disenchantment. People found out that that show doesn't take place in the fantasy world, or rather, it takes place in the same universe as Futurama. Adventure Time also fits that description, but I'm thinking of like the show Disenchantment that they found out takes place in the same universe as Futurama because the episodes were like the professor figures out how to travel back in time using his forwards only time machine, you know, as a follow-up to that one episode. They show him like traveling back, and then he passes by like the Disenchantment characters, so implying that it is in the past of the Futurama world, but it's still ahead of when Fry got frozen. So that means that Disenchantment takes place during one of the times that like New York and civilization destroyed itself, and then that one brief part in the beginning of Futurama where they rebuild as a medieval society, that's Disenchantment. Which is crazy. Wind turbines. Say what you will about the Lemorne, they definitely knew how to harness green energy. And green energy. I get it? Green energy. That wasn't even a pun on purpose. I forgot the literal MacGuffin is called green energy. What is that? What are these? Blue Croc. Kyoptera variant. Imagine being the guy that pads out all the log entries with all the wildlife. Cargo gondola. Currently offline. Can't pull it with a grappling hook. But I'm making progress. I feel it. I feel it in my giblies. Ooh, Wimdy. It is Hemkin Wimdy. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I'm actually getting moved by the wind. Okay. Okay. A little dangerous. Could cause an avalanche. Takes place between the year 2000 and 3000? Yeah. Wacky time periods for drafts for the world. That's after 3000. That's when they went through the forward-only time machine and went forward. The anchor chain joiner connecting the wind turbine to the rock wall was damaged. I see. How convenient. Yeah! Samus destroying ancient technology. Ooh! Uh-oh! I have to scan it first, though. Tempered glass struck, warping it and causing it to crack. Now I can go through. I like how it's held on just long enough for me to scan it. It was probably scripted, but that's funny. They knew the players. They knew what they would do. I'm like, I can't break it yet. We have to scan it. Everybody wants to rule the world. There's a room where the light won't find you, holding hands while the walls keep tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right beside you. Everybody wants to rule the world. Good. There's a lot of buggies in here. Nice. Melted using high heat. This is a room I've been here before. I think. I don't know. I am no longer sure if I'm gonna end up passing through this facility with the power, like, everything thawed. Day 289, that's the highest day I've seen yet. Records. There's little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility in low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Just like the Nomai. Well, the Nomai didn't know they were gonna die, but, you know. Sure glad that they love to keep logs and write on the walls. Can I not power that? Dang. Don't like that this is a path of no return. Don't know about that, Chief. No, yeah, I can't even come back up. Alright. Do or die time. Bomb slot, data archive terminal. Data archive cluster 2. Capture specimen identification and medical records. Cluster 1, cryogenic bioform studies. Cluster 3, treatment examination, Saros 0143 Y4610 412. Research data archive terminal. Data on past laboratory experimentation, research on bioforms including recordings, currently offline. Cluster 4, psychic experimentation and genetic transformation research and development. Video log backups of experimentation and treatment. Oh, I'm gonna watch a video, aren't I? Network for moving small cargo. Well, can I not actually read the archives? I'm sure they're chock full of information. Left seems to be a save room. Oh boy! Oh boy, we in it, chat! The signs are on the wall. Boss fight incoming. It's been a while since we've seen action. I'm tempted to call it after this boss fight. Because whatever the game has planned for me after seems to be probably very important. The power generator. Oh boy. 293, query. What'd you call me? We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab and at Chatoya's instruction move to the Chrono Tower built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lemorn counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. There's still 4 log entries to go. Who knows what they could have found out in that time? Power generator, power generator. How many unique ice walls am I gonna have to scan? Seriously. Takado, what's up? Welcome on in. I'm doing well, how are you? I will figure out the controls eventually. Oh, here we are. Is this not a boss fight? Mobile ramp terminal. Parents had your anniversary. Congratulations to them. Always nice to see a relationship last that long. 294, prayer. I don't like that this log entry is called prayer. Just now the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. Heat! Oh no, not heat. Don't restore heat, anything but that. I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we cannot save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chatoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targun, and I am utterly defeated. There's still 4 more entries. Does he find... Do they find out something? The generator startup device. I don't want to start the generator, dude. Magnetic turbine. Spins using a magnetic field. Generates enough electricity for this entire laboratory. Laboratory! Each turbine has its own dedicated slot. Lock connector. Startup device. Wow. Eeg. Feeling a lot like Dead Space up in here. Just fixing giant machinery. It's like that one boss of Dead Space that takes place in the giant, like, circular area. I forget what it's called. What is this? Well, that's a lot. I don't even have Boost Ball yet. Oh, what does this button do? Okay, DD, get away from my laboratory. Almost 50 years for your parents. That is awesome. What? Large shot expansion. Ooh. Psychic tether node. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What do I do with this? I'm pulling it. Totally not spider ball. It's psychic spider ball. Space jump? No, I got psychic double jump boots. It's all different. It's all new. You've never seen any of this before. What's next? Psychic super bombs? Psychic gravity suit? Psychic varia suit? Psychic wave beam? Clearly I'm doing something wrong there. Psychic ice beam. In the entire Metroid series, what is the most, like, ridiculous power-up? Psychic screw attack. Maybe I do this? Nope. This is clearly where I'm supposed to be. No, is there just something I'm doing wrong? Do I need to be further away? Oh, I just needed to melt that. I forgot. I scanned that earlier. Bomb slot. Could be pulled around the rail. Okay. How do we go? Bam. That is straight up just like Dead Space. I'm just being an engineer. I'm just fixing everything. Come on, Nintendo, give us live action Metroid with Journey Weaver. I feel like she's getting a little old for the role. And it's, you know, it's been a while since Alien. But it'd be cool if she made a cameo. People say that they want Brie Larson to play Samus. That'd be cool. It an eventual thing. And it's cool that, like, Brie Larson freaking voices Rosalina, right? In the Mario movie. I believe she's on record even saying, like, oh, I'm one step closer to playing Samus because I'm playing a space princess. Generate start device. Hologram will start the generator. Hologram display. The current state of the main generator turbine. Let's do it. Good in Scott Pilgrim too. Yeah! Before she got super famous. Maintenance slot. Fan malfunctioning due to extended disuse. A strong burst of energy to the center will force its activation. You know, I'm gonna check something real quick. Because I remember in that windy area, it was like... Oh, I can't even go back, can I? In that windy area, I saw like a tank that I probably could have accessed. I assumed that I would, like, naturally go there. Look at me. Look at me. I'm just like going all the way back. Is it just bothering me in my mind now? I'm probably gonna naturally come back there anyway, but I just need to know. I just need to know. No. Nope, I already told myself it's too late. Okay. No chickening out for me. It is actually a wonder that like so many people from the Scott Pilgrim movie returned for Scott Pilgrim Takes Off. Because like so many of them are just super famous actors now. You got freaking Brie Larson, you got freaking Chris Evans. I can't really say who else on the top of their head is a famous actor from that movie. I guess Michael Cera. Michael Cera was already pretty famous when Scott Pilgrim was a thing. If anything, he might be a little less famous now. I don't remember the last thing Michael Cera was in besides the Barbie movie. Oh. Slow motion. Leave it to the Lemoyne to put their maintenance hatches like behind. Like, wouldn't it make sense to an engineer to put the maintenance hatch outside of the fan operation? No, they just have the flex with their super awesome psychic shots. Scott Pilgrim always makes you think of, right now I'm a little bi-furious. That's a good line, I should use that. Oh, this beat though! Yep, well, no, I've done something terrible, I feel. Kame, what's up? Welcome to the sick beat. This sick beat, meaning that I've done something terrible because now things are gonna happen. I don't know if you're past this part yet. I'm assuming not. I remember when I watched you stream this, you got a little bit ahead of me. I don't know if you finished Volt Forge. But this is basically the next thing after. How ya doing? How was it? How was Where the Winds Meet? Yeah, we're talking about the Scott Pilgrim movie randomly. Should I stare into the light like this?
Hey,
it's pretty.
You've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Well, I don't know, Takabi. I feel like I've caused a great danger to us. Just, you know, I'm just gonna stare into the light while HDR is on. I hope everybody's okay with that. Whee! The movie isn't the worst thing the adaptation could have been. Honestly, they did pretty good considering they had to like animate up an alternate ending. Neat. Open. Yeah, no. I'm already expecting it. Is that freaking Ash Ketchum twerking? That's Ash Ketchum twerking. Great. I anticipate things are going to melt very soon, but I actually don't think I'm allowed to come back this way. No, I'm gonna encounter the same problem. Things are still frozen solid. Oh, but there's a thing there, though. But there's an energy tank. I want it. Are we lost? We're not lost. I'm just trying to explore before I move on. Oh, hi. I remember Common talking about this. Just how the morph ball tunnels are just like so interesting. They're just different from like other Metroid games. They actually have stuff to look at. I don't know where I'm going from here. Oh, there. Yes! I'll take it. But the pods keep freezing or start melting. I mean, I think a lot of them are failed. And they're like they were designed to fail so that they keep things frozen. But because they're now failed and the power's back on, now they don't operate properly. Also, Queen Miku, welcome on in. And now that they don't operate properly, they're not going to keep them frozen. It just happened to be that things were automatically frozen while being in the cold area. So, oops. I'm assuming Common might be out for spoilers, so that's fair. Is that all this is? Just an E-tank? Oh. Oh, I really do have to come back. Uh-oh. USB ports with bloop lost audio. Oh! See, I assumed you were trying to avoid spoilers, Common. Are you this far yet? I assume not. When I last saw you streaming, you were only a little bit ahead of me. Funnily enough, this is only the third time I've streamed this. I assumed there was going to be a boss fight, but I guess I was wrong. Not yet, at least. Not for spoilers. No problem. I'm not going to say anything about what's happening. But the music's bumping, though. Pretty cool. Control terminal. Device that controls is frozen. Cannot be operated. It'll unfreeze eventually. Last thing you did was get the bike? Cool. Yeah, I did that at the end of the last stream, so we are here now. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Ow. Have a good one. Have a good night, Common. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. You all know me. I'm a chicken. That's all I need to say. Did I pass the save point? No, it's right there. This place is so active now. It's springing to life. That's what scares me. See, if I had known that everything up until the power generator was gonna just stay, like, dead, I wouldn't have been so scared. Oh well. Full power restored. Caution, circuitry failures are causing dangerous electrical discharges. Be careful. I like how the suit is like just warning me. Do I just have to jump over it? The maintenance cells are still offline. Can't unlock that yet. Bomb slot. Activate the data archive terminal. Everything is melting. Kinda chilly in here. I would love some chili. Obst with the most. How are you doing? Hi, we restored power to this facility that's keeping things frozen, including dangerous enemies. I'm sure that's a good thing. Hi. Commencing the regenerative treatment of subject 763. We have done everything we can, and it worked! This will be the final attempt. My final message. Genetic adjustments are complete. Initiating injection of refined General Electric now. That's not injection. It's working. It's working! What if you just kept like a mutated arm? A normality rapid self-isolation has occurred. Proliferation! Suspend the sequence! No! It didn't work again! Treatment of subject 763 has failed. Place the subject in the healing pod. I will inform Chatoya. How unfortunate. See, you know, just in time for it was just in time for Christmas. We're in the chilly area. Amazing. Data corrupted due to defreeze. Only the most recent recording can be accessed. Nice excuse for Nintendo to only put one recording in the game. I want to watch it again. That's my favorite show. Am I actually gonna watch the whole thing again? Oh my god, a skippable cutscene.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
I'm still not actually able to jump up there. Just making sure. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. 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 Ooh. Oh, this is beautiful. Only so convenient that I happen to be shaped very similarly to the maintenance droids. Internally installed camera data terminal. Drive damaged. Drive cannot be read. Just like my hard drive. Make backups, y'all. Average temperature of one cycle, 253.15 LK. LK stands for Little Kelvins. Bomb slot. A little awkward that you have to like go in the ball mode and then grab the ball. My droids have to stay outside. We don't want them. These are not the droids you're looking for. Full power restored to the laboratory. Door sensor online. Waiting beam activation. Okay. It's so colorful in here. Wow! Shot expansion. I feel like that's the first one I've actually gotten. Oh, bugs! Bugs! No, they got in the pasta. Man, it reminds me of when I like bought a bunch of pasta for the pandemic, just in preparation. And when I finally went to make some after the pandemic was over, I opened the box and I'm like, why is it full of bugs? And all the bugs are dead. They ate my pasta and then they just pieced out. Dang, I was looking forward to that pasta. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, I almost missed that second scan. Dude, I wonder how much actually matters towards a 100% scan. I am absolutely gonna miss a scan or two. And that just makes me so sad, because like, then what is even the point? Cargo gun lift. Touch the hologram to initiate travel. Yeah, but I want that. I want that. The gondola. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. I thought that I would fight at least a couple more dudes. At the very least, I want to try to get... Oh my god. Oh, this was a bad idea. Whoa. How do I get to that? It's so far. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna make it, y'all. Oh well, it was a valiant effort. I'll come back later. Ah! Ow. I'll have to make a note. Terminal online. Link device is frozen. Hologram will not display. Saves the devs having to make one. It's melting. It's melting. Circuitry connected has been damaged by the defreeze. Like, we're nearing the part where, like, Samus or Takabi are gonna, like, realize that things are gonna come back to life now that it's all thought out. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight 763, aren't I? Hi, hello. Why?
Something
Emergency security shutter.
triggered the
Uh-oh.
alarm. I can't override security.
That's what I was afraid of. What is that? Okie dokie. Wait. Making sure there was nothing I missed in that room. Fence law. Like a freaking Doctor Who episode over here. Beautiful.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Yeah, you think it could have had anything to do with us restoring power, dude? Cryopod at normal power. Rapid increase in room temperatures causes pod to malfunction. Internal temperature is rising. Oh. Oh, that is the description of all the pods, isn't it? Oh, that is all the pods. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Kill it now. Kill it now. Open it now, Samus. Yup. Yup. Oh, it's a big boy. Frostburn Griever. Griever variant awakened from cryopreservation. The preservation liquid has used resulted in loss in pigmentation, though their aggressive nature remains. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me. I come in peace. Ha 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 ha. This music, what is this music? How about these dudes? No life signs. Good. What about these? Oh, they're open now. Oh, a lot of these are open now. That's wonderful. That's great. That's amazing. That's awesome. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Would you stop deflecting them, dude? This battle music is hilarious. They can punch the missiles! They've been doing that. They've been doing that a lot. It's rather rude. Haven't they been taught by their mamas not to throw things? I mean, geez. Have I been in this tunnel yet? I have not. Security shutter again. Cool. Hello? I'm sure that's safe. What? Oh, hi. They're just running around. That's hilarious. Oh, I don't have the magnet ball yet.
Up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
You don't want to know. Just stay in that room, Tukabi. And if there's a healing pod, make sure it's empty. Oh, hi. Storage are destroyed. Physical force. Control terminal. Balance system online. Nothing else to scan. Nothing else to scan. Okay. Right in the booty. Okay, so the good thing is I don't have to like backtrack through every single room. It really is just the maintenance hatches now. At least until lockdown's over. Whoa, okay. I might just finish this whole ice area by the end of the stream. Oh, it is open now. Main stack inactive. Powerful impact has damaged internal circuitry. Security shutter damaged. Torn using enough physical force to break it entirely. Good. Good. I love that it's open. I can go through it now. Thank you, Grievers. Full power mode. All life sciences cease. No data from body temperature, pulse, breathing, or blood pressure. You say that! You say that, but why are some escaped? Only one of them is still here. It's intentional, but I'm finding like the best way to fight these things is like with a 1-2 punch, like charge shot and then missile. And it, in a lot of ways, it reminds me of how you defeat Metroids in Metroid. You freeze them and then you missile them. Last use unknown. Yeah, there's no pods. There's no things in the pods to monitor. That's a problem. Liquid appears to be a sedative variant. Well, we could have used more of that. Not for the Grievers, though. For me. Security shard destroyed. Bree blocking the door. A strong impact will remove it. They haven't noticed me yet. No data retrievable. Manages cryopods in the storage room. I actually love that they haven't noticed me yet. What if I just like sneak around? They won't notice me. I'm just a ball. Okay, fine. You know what? This would be the time to have super bombs, but I don't. What have I done? I've alerted the entire room. These ones are less tough than usual. Is it because there are so many? They wanted it to be fair? Or am I just getting that good at fighting them? Alright. Seems to be good. Yeah, no. The maintenance tanks were no match for them. Banging at the door. I'm not letting you in. Try as you might. Oh, hey. So impatient. You can't get me. I'm safe. Right? Right, I'm safe. Haha. Splash and knocking them into each other does a little damage, you think? Maybe. Either way, firing missiles at them is the way. And mostly I'm firing the charge shot at them so they don't deflect the missiles. So that's why it's like, no matter what, I feel like that is the strat. But splash damage is true. If that does damage them, I guess I can just fire at their feet. Seems a lot less efficient. Shock management data terminal. Inventory data lost. They're in the walls. The clowns are in the walls. I fear the day they start evolving. You know what the music reminds me of? And also the Grievers in general. They remind me of the Twilight monsters from Twilight Princess. And how the battle theme of the Twilight area was just like... One thing's for sure, if there was any fear that like the atmosphere of Metroid would be compromised by having these NPCs, I feel like that fear is unfounded. Because you can see that the tension is alive and well. The NPCs are barely even like in the game. Hi, you on the ceiling? I'm still thinking about that line delivery from Tokabi. They're in the walls. Just not even like scared. They're like, oh, that's where they are. It'll take weeks to get them out. What happens if they die in there? They'll leave a weird smell. Like, I live in an apartment building, and sometimes I can tell when something's, like, died in the walls. Because there's just a weird smell when you pass by, like, a corridor in the common area, but it's like, who do you even call about that?
I got red dots on my radar.
Yeah, those are enemies. You should shoot them. Okay, there's so many rooms to check. It's not locked off as much anymore. Checking for scans as well as any items I can get now. It's been so long since I've been in this room though. Oh, there's still droids here. That's surprising. That's just a missile expansion. What is this? Map room. Cool. Imagine not shipping Samus with every NPC at once? Dang. Okay, but like Samus and Dark Samus and the Sax and the SAX. See, the real reason that people aren't reviewing this game as highly is because it doesn't have an evil doppelganger Samus. Every good Metroid game has an evil doppelganger Samus. It's just the truth. You know, Metroid Prime 3 has the Dark Samus. Metroid Prime 2 is the Dark Samus. Metroid Fusion has the SAX. Clearly, the evil Samus of this game is actually just Miles McKenzie. Dun, 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 dun. Dread. I haven't played Dread, so I wouldn't know. Maybe in Dread you are the evil Samus. You just don't know it yet. Right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. Also, what's up, Sprint? I have not seen a superhero fly yet, but if I've only barely started Ennie's lobby, that I'm still okay, right? I didn't like miss it somehow. DNA sample terminal. DNA sample terminal. Don't know why that needed to be a separate scan. I'm just exploring. How's it going, Obst? Samus is the evil Miles McKenzie. Oh my god, you found the secret. It was me all along. G tracking terminal. Great minds think alike. Hologram planet Vuros. Currently displaying Griever tracking information gathered. There's a lot of Grievers. Soul Valley. Lock on GPS data points 19. Fury Green. Data points 33. Wonder what the data points mean. Open door. Just woke up. I'll know because a superhero will fly. Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna take your word for it. Once that happens, I'm gonna go back to reading the manga because I will never catch up to One Piece if I don't start doing that. Nothing in here. Metroid Prime form is mostly positive reviews from professional critics. You know, not to trust the opinions of gamers. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I've said what I've said already, and I don't want to repeat myself too much. I'm just gonna say, I'm sure people will have very differing opinions about this game, depending on whether they, like, have a set-in-stone idea of what this game should have been. I feel like if you went into this game thinking that it should have been anything specific, I feel like that is just going to be guaranteed to end in some sort of disappointment. So, you know, I'm not saying it's a wrong opinion. I'm just saying I try not to be disappointed by things. I try to enjoy things.
They're coming for me. Going off comm. Meet you upstairs.
I mean, it could be the fact that you're on loudspeaker to copy, attracting them all directly to you. But who am I to say? Samus never talks, so, you know. And bam! That's kind of cool. Oh, did I just figure out a way to, like, knock them back, guaranteed? They're slip sliding away. Am I not able to come back this way? Oh, hi! Dun 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 dun. Is the soldier dude voiced by Grandpa Max? I don't think so. No, that's not Paul Eiding. It'd be so cool if it was, though. I don't know if Paul Eiding does that many like voice roles anymore. He's getting kind of old. I saw him at MGS Con though. He's a cool dude. It's just the voice of Tokabi like reminds me of like, not exactly, but it just reminds me of George Takei. He's a very like unique cadence of voice. Look at all of them. I am definitely gonna get the. Oh, what did I do that? Did I want to do that? What if I go this way? Ooh, I don't have this yet. No wonder. You were so unsure. I really don't think it's Paul Eiding. He sounds very different now than when he was Grandpa Max or Colonel Campbell. Kalani Quapo. Huh. Interesting. I don't know who that is. Must be a new face. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. Let's go!
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this.
Oh, hi. You didn't want to stay in the, like, nice turret area where it was safe? Just like Dead Space. I do wonder how much of this game was inspired by other like games. Like it seems like there's a little Outer Wilds, a little Dead Space, maybe a little bit of Halo. Using the psychic shot to just like snipe through the enemies multiple times. That's right. I'm waiting for the kill. Probably shouldn't have dropped down yet. Can I go back and help him? Tokabi, if you can, try to lead them back down here. I made a mistake, I think, by jumping down. Here, I'll try to, like, lead them to me. Well, I know one way to get them. Haha! Yep. Yep.
Acquiring target. One down. Oh! I'm down.
He is down? What do you mean he's down? Press X and hold ZL to... I can heal people, apparently. Didn't know that was a thing. How do I get back up there? I can probably just, like, follow this tunnel, actually. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm coming. Apparently, healing is a thing I can do. That is so weird. That's just a thing I can do. I can grab him up. That's so funny. They added squad mechanics to Metroid.
I think we're clear. Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures.
I think they were here the whole time, dude.
You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
I had a feeling. Alright. Kalani Kwepo was born in Hawaii. I can't believe it. We got Hawaiian representation in this game. That's fun. I like his accent. Scan him. Want to watch Ben 10 again, but max prices? Just pirate it. Honestly, just like ever since like everything started leaving the one singular streaming platform and everything is split across so many other things and everything, and ever since Disney Plus and Netflix are both doing that thing where it's like, hey, you are not watching from your house, screw you, I can use my friend's Netflix account if I want, you know, like that's not gonna make me want to pay for Disney Plus. That is just gonna make me want to pirate and download everything.
You'll need to take the elevator down to the lower levels.
Guilty conscience? Why are you feeling guilty for a big company? There is no need for that. What you need is a NAS and a Jellyfin server. Oh, this is where it came from. Wiseman, welcome. The helmet is dope. Thank you. I set it up so that it like bops up and down whenever I talk. Affably Athena, welcome on in. Forgive me if this is a poor first time chat. You went on vacation, Netflix locked you out of your account because you weren't part of the household. See, that's the thing. Like, no, that's a great first time chat, Athena. Welcome on in. It's just like, man, that's gonna make me not want to buy Netflix. And the only reason I have Netflix is because I have T-Mobile and it pays for part of it. It used to pay for all of it, but now it only pays for part of it. So I'm like, you know, it's wearing on by a thread. By a thread. I need to use the elevator. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Da, da, da. I believe there was an electricity door, so I couldn't have opened that yet. Let's use the elevator. I wonder how much I have left of this area. I wonder. Ben 10 is pretty affordable in a complete series DVD box set for $60. That's not bad. Now that, like, Best Buy has stopped stocking... This is a long elevator. It's loading, isn't it? Now that Best Buy has stopped selling DVDs directly... Uh-oh. That's such a cool shot. That's such a cool shot. This is such a pretty game. Why is this game so pretty? Everything in this game is so beautiful! Large elevator. Security gate for large wheeled vehicle elevator. But like, now that physical media is truly like getting harder and harder to acquire, I'm going to make sure that it doesn't become like video games and like anything I will ever want to watch and own and pay money for. Buy that stuff physical now. But then, if you just want to watch it, you know, find ways to get it online. It is always morally correct. Vehicle bay gate. Lock unit is electric. I still don't have the boost ball. You think Amazon Prime is over with it? That's the problem, like. The sad thing is, like, I agree with that. I know I shouldn't be supporting Amazon like this. I say that while streaming on an Amazon platform. But it's just like, man, they make it hard to not see the value in it. But then it also makes it hard to complain about it. Like, if they do something like remove your favorite show off of Amazon Prime Video, there's not much you can do about it because you're already supporting them by paying for Prime. The problem with that, like, one company having one subscription for all these things, you can't, like, vote with your wallet anymore without just, like, shutting down the whole subscription. And I feel that. I feel I'm in that same boat right now is the entire problem. Vault hatch. It's frozen solid! If companies can just get rid of media whenever they feel like, and buying things isn't owning, then piracy is not a crime. Hear, hear. I've talked about this many times before while playing just, like, streaming other games, but it's like, I feel like we should have workshops and lessons on how to, like, emulate games. Because I feel like that knowledge is dying. I feel like people are forgetting how to emulate games. So when people are like, oh man, I wish I could play Paper Mario Thousand Year Door without buying the Switch 1 port. I'm like, you can. It's called Dolphin. Requires password. Link to Terminal A. This is Terminal A. Terminal B. No hazardous life forms detected. For now. Tempered glass has fractured. A powerful impact will shatter it. Da 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 da. Big thing with Amazon, it solidly falls under there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. Yep. And that's the thing. I say while taking some of Amazon's money by Twitch streaming.
Tried to open that.
Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. Considered too difficult to control in the laboratory, send a special underground containment facility.
But it won't respond. See anything?
So Kabi, why do you want to open that gate? There's dangerous stuff in there. Man. Heavy clamp. Be pulled open. Oh no. Well, first of all. Good eye. Good eye, Mike. Yeah. That's just coming from me wanting to scan everything. Yeah. I can understand if, like, someone's never played a Prime game before and they don't, like, much care for the scanning of everything. I feel like it's better than it was in Prime 1, because the scan time for Prime 1 is, like, a long time compared to how long it takes to scan stuff in this game.
That did the trick. Opening now.
I'm gonna stand back, just in case.
Happy hunting.
Wow, such a small door for a big lock. Happy hunting. Happy hunting, he says. And head off. Have a good night, Takato. Dangerous bioform research terminal. Quarantined inside the dome. Railing for guiding a lift. Lift control terminal. I'm calling it now. Once I fight this boss that's clearly down here, I'm going to get the boost ball. Wow. There's nothing here. That's amazing. Oh, never mind. Object out of scanning range. Object, it says. No, scan it. Scan it before I fight it. Love Metroid needs to get an emulation of Super Metroid working. Heck yeah. I want to buy one of those tiny, like, emulation consoles. But I feel like it's not really much point to it, because I have a Steam Deck, but I want something more portable. Getting a lot of mileage out of that 3-point landing. Not my Samus. That's not how I would have entered this room. Oh, it's Goma. Ew, it has eggs. Keratos. Wow, that's the main guy from God of War. Crustacean morphology, Keratos. A giant cingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell. Only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. Alright. Oh, okay. What do I do about that? No, 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 no. Oh. Oh. Got you in the eyeball. Oh, there was another page to that? Sensory organs below the carapace on its head. Opens the shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid fusion. Ha! That's not this game. Leaving his core completely exposed. Oh. Let's see. If the sensory organs behind the shell are significantly harmed, known to enter an agitated state. Curl into a ball, spin. One of a kind mutant being. Highly intelligent. I like that the log entry is talking about it in the past tense, as if I'm not still fighting it. Oh! I keep pressing the morph ball out of pure, like, instinct. Break free! Oh! I just have to make sure it's not an extra scan. Ew, right in the gonads. I wonder if it's purposefully based off like a sea urchin. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't like that. No, no, no. You wonder where this game takes place in the timeline? Isn't it like right after Prime 3? Or like a little bit after Prime 3? What is that? Ice block. Dust crystals. They slowly track their target and collapse on contact. Oh! I was busy scanning. Fun fact, Metroid Fusion is a different game. Whoa! Okay, Angie. Whoa! Whoa! No! Yes, 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 give me energy, give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire! Yeah, crash into a wall again. Why don't you? I'm scared by every new attack pattern. Haha. The doctor said you had Metroids. Maybe time to switch up your diet. I recommend more fiber. He's breaking apart. All 3 Prime games take place before Samus returns. Yeah, I'm thinking this is also before Samus returns. Because it does also have Metroids in it. So, you know, it's before the Metroids were eliminated. No, that still hurts me. Dang it! I better not die in this fight. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Ow. Yeah, get a little bit of energy back. Ooh. Boop. Boop. Too close for comfort. Oh. No, I'm not dead yet, man. Oh! He's only like half dead. Yeah. Okay. This is where we're doing most of the damage. Come on. Fourth of his HP left after this. One more of that should do it. I can damage those, but it's just hard to break them. I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, I know. No. I can scan that. High-speed rotation melts the surface of the ice block, creating a thin layer of water for friction. Okay. I was supposed to break that. It didn't feel like I was doing damage to it. You can't just start spinning immediately, dude. A charge shot. It was supposed to be a charge shot. Whatever, man. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more should do it. Get angry, get mad, charge at me. I dare you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boom. 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 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Baby! You didn't scan the ice. I didn't realize I could either. Uh-oh. Aurora Borealis. Oh! Yup. Metroid M does not exist. Psychic Boost Ball enables the Morph Ball to generate rotational momentum, which can be unleashed as a surge of speed. Yeah, I deserve this. I deserve this. Nice. I want to be part of the male choir for that. Just be like, Boosting on a half pipe can generate momentum to launch higher. Momentum, momentum. Ignore that. I'm ignoring it, Ricky. Ice, ice, baby. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba dun dun. See, the bosses are just my favorite part of this game. Besides the fact that that boss seemed like it went on a little bit long, they just feel so Zelda. They're like some of the most Zelda-y bosses, even more so than in recent Zelda games. That's what I want out of Nintendo bosses. Just multiple phases requiring me to use like every tool in my arsenal, because they know I should know everything I'm able to do. The game should trust me that I know I know. Okay. Oh, here. Oh, I thought there was like glass. It would just like squish me. The suit rocks. You love it. You're really worried how much they've been making Samus suits slimmer and slimmer. I mean, ever since Metroid Fusion, I think it's just more of the fact that it's supposed to be like less of a suit and more like part of her body. Like, I like the suit design in Dread, like as the idea of following from that, because it's after Fusion. Wait, scan, 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 scan. Okay. But I like this suit too. Your favorite is the fusion suit at the beginning of Dread. I just like that in the timeline. Reach, touch. As far as the timeline goes, her Dread suit is now just her suit. So canonically, if Samus shows up in the next Smash game, then her design would follow to just by default be the dread suit. But that's true. The classic Various suit is very, very nice. You know what version of the Various suit is my favorite? Ironically enough. Funnily enough, my favorite like design of the Various suit is actually the the other M Various suit. Like, say what you will about other M, because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, so like you can't say anything about it. But the suit from the game that doesn't exist is a pretty good suit. I just like how sleek it looks with like the nice like panel lines on it like a Gundam. It's just something about it. Something about it's just very like nice and streamlined to me. Like, it doesn't have the little like ridges on the shoulders, which would like make it more Various suit-y. I just like it. I have the action figure of Samus that is like based on the Mother M design. Your favorite's the Prime 1 Gravity suit? That one's a pretty good suit. Next Smash game, you want Sakurai to go through that again? There's gonna be another Smash. It's just not gonna be as big as Smash Ultimate. And I said this earlier on stream, but it's like, I feel like there is gonna be a new Smash, but it's not gonna be at the scale of Smash Ultimate. Like, it's never gonna outdo Smash Ultimate. It's more like, how do they reinvent the series? How do they like add something new and fresh to it? Whee! Can I like go all the way up? Okie dokie. Well, Tokabi, assuming you haven't been killed by Griefers, I am returning now.
I'll meet you up top.
They don't call me Samus for nothing. I mean, they call me Samus because that's my name, but they don't call me that for nothing. Do 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 do. I can activate a spinner now. I'm gonna say first. Add Waluigi this time. Do it. And then give him like a moveset based on like Mario Sports and Mario Kart. Wanna know how Metroid 5 turns out? Sequence breaking that's meant to be a staple of the game is... You mean Metroid Prime 5, right? Metroid Prime 5? I mean, you know, I'm just saying that Prime has always been different from classic Metroid. Did Dread have sequence breaking? I think Dread had, like, purposeful sequence breaking, like, designed into the game, but the funny thing is, like, speedrunners don't use it. I was reading up on this, like, Dread has sequence breaking, but, like, designed by the game devs, and it's funny because speedrunners don't use it because it's actually faster to just, like, do the game in a different way. No, Dread is 5 because Super Metroid's 3 and Fusion is 4. I know my stuff. Do 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 do. Dread has a lot of sequence breaking. See, yeah, I don't think you can use the Prime series as like a hallmark of where the Metroid series as a whole is going. Prime is Prime. Like, yes, it is Metroid, but I don't think the design decisions made by like retro studios are necessarily going to affect the design decisions that what is that company name? The one that remade Samus Returns and the one that made Dread. Like those developers really loved the 2D classic Metroid. So as long as Mercury Steam? Was it Mercury Steam? As long as those guys are in charge of like the regular Metroid series, I think there's nothing to worry about as far as, you know, the design behind 2D Metroid. I think there is no need to worry. Metroid Dread, you feel it's on par with Fusion, you'd be called blasphemous for that. Use my mind? I don't have one of those.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions.
What is that?
This has always protected
How are we gonna
me.
get a friendship locket?
May Solon light your path.
Oh, his religion, right? I read that in his dialogue, in his
There's a healing pod up here.
in his scan
and I'll be
thing.
as good as new in no time.
All right. Do 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 do. You're playing Pokemon ZA. It took 12 years to get Pokemon Z. Yeah, and the DLC just came out. And I heard that one thing, that one user on social media, Taco, how people gave him flack for like, oh, the megas aren't based on the letters X or Y. You're just imagining things. And then Pokemon ZA comes out with a Z DLC, and then a lot of the Mega Z Pokemon have a Z in their design. They're like, oh no, he was right. I love that. I love that so much. Prime 1 had mechanics that allowed sequence breaking to remove the remaster. That's just weird. I don't know if that was, you know, who's to say if it was removed on purpose, or if they're just like fixing bugs that were breaking the game otherwise. Who knows? I can't comment on that. I'm not gonna make assumptions. The number one thing is I'm not gonna make assumptions. I'm not gonna assume that they're like deliberately trying to like unsequence break the game. You're sure Remaster is literally just built differently? It'd be weird. It's just weird that they would do that to Remaster, because Remaster is just like different graphics on the same game, so like why would they remove gameplay differences unless they're just like accidental, unintentional things that happen as a result of fixing other bugs? Is the healing pod? Is he in the healing pod? Lamorne healing pod rapidly regenerates cells using nanotechnology mixed into a topical liquid culture. Currently online, it has a fresh lemony scent and tastes like yuzu kosho. Imagine.
This has been a rare treat to have seen the legendary bounty hunter Samus Aran in action.
Do 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 do. Yeah, video games. Video games are fun, y'all. In Dread, when they teach you to counter, you can break the camera, walk to the left. If you know the map, you can get the screw attack as your first item. Was that patched out? Or is that still a thing? I don't know. What I do know is I'm finally going to leave this area. Wow. Is there a save point somewhere around here? I know this game is autosave. I know it in my heart, but like, it just still doesn't feel right. It just still doesn't feel right to end the game anywhere else but a save point. If you called Samus Samwise, you would go on a quest to find the One Ring, and then take it to Mordor. Let's go! I love that you slam into the target. Like, of all the advanced Lamorne technology, their delivery system is just fling it. Just fling it somewhere. Oh, that's gonna thaw out, isn't it? What's going on here? What is that? Circuitry from a cryopod's cooling system. It's the frost beam! How do I get up there? Do 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 do. It's really funny that Ocarina at times, I don't know if it's a remake or a remaster. It's funny that they kept all the same bugs, because it really implies that it's a remaster, but people call it a remake. And, you know, that discussion's as old as time, and, you know, people will never come to an agreement of it, so I'm just gonna stop talking about that. But, yeah, like, keeping the bugs in on purpose was great, especially because they, like, admitted to it. And also, like, it'd be really funny if it turns out it actually isn't a port slash remaster, and they actually had to reprogram the bugs in and make them work the exact same way. I did not scan that. Oh, I hope I didn't miss a scan just now. Offline, a short circuit has caused a power failure. I feel like I just missed a scan. Did I just miss a scan? Did I just miss a scan by doing that? Can I find my save file? Technically, it's a remake. They remade the game from the ground up. Did they? Is that actually what they did? Can you, like, find it in confirmed writing that is what they did? Because that is funny. That is funny. The scans in this game, dude. I know I don't have to, like, redo that much. If I did actually miss a scan, because I saved after the boss fight, at least. I'm gonna see where the autosave put me. Please be, like, before I press that terminal. 99.9%. Don't even, dude. Don't even do that to me. Da 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 da. But if they did actually remake it from the ground up and give it all the bugs, I would love that. And yeah, you know, to me, my usual definition and my hard rule is that if they made the game again, then it is a remake. So if they made it to be exactly the same, then I still consider it a remake. Which is why I'm sad when people, like, call the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake a remaster, just because it functions very similar.
Samus, you've done well. Now meet me upstairs.
But no, that one's a remake. It is literally on a different engine. It's literally on the Paper Mario Origami King engine. And it has 2 new bosses, this is true. .9%. I can't even skip this cutscene.
Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon.
She's so hot. I mean, what?
Missions. This
My friend just
has always protected me.
My friend has just sent me this
May so
this
long
article.
light your path.
It's a webby. It's a webby. It's always a webby.
You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
My friend just sent me this article. 25-year-old woman marries cardboard cutout of video game hero in Japan. Damn. Married a cardboard cutout of Kazuma Kiryu. You know what? Honestly, I can't even compete with that. I'm not even upset. Like, if you can't marry Kazuma Kiryu, you have to settle for something worse. And you know what? I apologize. I apologize that I could never be him. But I'll try my gosh dang best. Da, 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 da. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go back down. No! Oh, you know what? It's a good thing, because I needed to scan that again. I didn't realize that. I didn't scan this! Oh, there's so many things to rescan. Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss a scan by not scanning this before I went in it? You know what? You know what, chat? I'm clearly frazzled. I'm clearly frazzled. And all I wanted to do was find like a save point to stop the game anyway. So I'm just gonna leave it there and I'll just figure it out off stream. It's a great place to end it. We are 4.5 hours into stream time. I'm hungry. I need a snack. I need to sleep. I need a lot in my life. But you know what? I just need to wish everybody a good night. I'm gonna open an Avatar the Last Airbender Magic the Gathering pack now. Does this lab not have any save points? I was literally at a save point. I just, you know, was trying to find a save point outside the lab. But, you know, I got paranoid and then I just was like, my brain, the brain worms, the mind goblins, they get me, you know. Alright, so I'm opening a Magic the Gathering Avatar Last Airbender Magic the Gathering pack. Right away, this pack seems very similar to a pack I've already opened. Why does it have like the exact... Is this the pack I already opened? It is not. It is not, but it's crazy because it kind of looks... It kind of looks like the exact same commons I got in the other pack. Here's a cat owl. That's really cool. Naral would love that. Cruel Administrator. Isn't that General Iroh? Oh no, this is him when he was a cruel man. Crescent Island Temple. That looks cool. Legendary Enchantment Shrine. Ooh, my god. Oh, my rare is a full art Fire Lord Azula. That's cool. And it's in Grixis colors. And I got a rare foil. The Scornful Striker. Alright, that's pretty cool. Oh. And I got a cool food token. Let me just take a picture of this so y'all can see it. I'm happy with this pack, y'all. I got the tea! The food token is tea. General, Uncle Iroh would be proud. Tal's here, so you have to keep going now. No, you're here because I opened a Magic the Gathering pack, and you've been summoned. You've been summoned by that fact. So all I need to do is show you my Magic the Gathering polls, and then you will be appeased, right, Tal? Right? Right. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning. That's cool. Food token. It's the tea. Kyoshi Island Plaza. Search your library for X basic lands where X is the number of shrines you control. I might make a shrine deck. That cat owl. That cat owl is adorable. It reminds me of freaking Husk from Hazbin Hotel. Cruel Administrator, Crescent Island Temple. Fire Lord Azula. This card is beautiful. Look at that. Smell the fresh cardboard. Smell it. Whenever this creature attacks, tap target artifact or creature. Oh man, but for 4 mana, that's a bit much. Good effect though. Could use it in your Merfolk deck, Tal, if they ever do that thing where they're like thinking of changing the rules so hybrid mana can be used in monocolor decks. That being said, I hope they don't make that rule change, but if they do, you can use that card. Firelord Azula. Blue, black, red. Firebending 2. It's a full art card, so I don't have the reminder text to tell me what firebending is. Whenever you cast a spell while Fire Lord Azula is attacking, copy that spell. You know, it's very interesting that, like, a lot of the Spell Slinger decks are, you know, obviously have blue-red commanders. I don't really see too many have blue-red-black commanders. So, let me see what firebending is. Generates temporary red mana when when a creature attacks. Yo, firebending is awesome for Spellslinger decks. Kinda just free mana? Really? I like that. Thinking of Galrun's tap deck? Yeah, that's true. It would fit right into that. It's the right colors, too. And My Scornful Striker. First strike, whenever a player plays a non... I just thought it said this. I thought it just said this. Whenever a player casts a non-creature spell, they lose. I'm like, what is this Phage the Untouchable son of a... No. Whenever a player casts a non-creature spell, they lose 2 life. The card's not that mean. Oh, man. I've definitely, like, accidentally read some Yu-Gi-Oh cards that read something like that. I'm like, what? Every time they play a creature spell, they lose? That's only gonna happen once. OP and Sharpie Cube. Alright, one more pack, because I brought 4 today. One more, as a treat. But yeah, you know, Metroid. There's just gonna be a lot of discussion about this new game. But I feel within my heart of hearts, going in your Valgavoth deck, I'm still looking into, like, making a Coda Face Stealer deck. I'm just hoping that I, you know, get that card. And if not, I'll just buy it. It's only worth, like, $1. Because it's just gonna be so busted. Pirate Peddlers, Flexible Waterbender, Path to Redemption. Oh, I like that. That's General Arrow and his 2 lives. Sabertooth Moose Lion. Boomy Bash. Oh, I gotta have a picture of a card with Boomy on it. I love Boomy. Lettuce Leaf. Foggy Swamp Hunters. Abandoned Enchantments. You may discard a card. If you do, draw 2 cards. That's just a great card for my Spellslinger deck. I would just put that in. Boomerang Basics. I saw this one. I saw that one. It's a 1 mana bounce, and if it's you bounce your own card, you draw a card. But it's a sorcery speed. I'm like, you know, that's not terrible, actually. Team Avatar. This is a card with Team Avatar on it. I love it. Invasion Tactics. Creatures you control, allies, blah, blah, blah. Sandbender Scavengers. Whenever you sacrifice another permanent, put a 1/1 counter on it. Seems good for a sacrifice deck. Ah. Oh, I think this is my favorite copy token ever. Oh, that's so funny. Hold up. Wait till you see this copy token, y'all. I think it's my new favorite. I'm gonna use it for every, like, deck that makes copies now. It is, the actor that plays Zuko in that one play in the show. So it's like, it's a copy because it's one of the actors that is just not very accurate. That's great. I love that. Hataraku UFO. Look at that. This token can be used to represent a copy of something else. Night night. Have a good night, Kaiju. Abandoned Attachments. I'm going to definitely put that in my VV deck. I need more card draw in that, honestly. Boomerang Basics. Bounce. I need more target removal in that deck as well. I was playing it. Tal knows. I was playing it the other day, and I'm like, I'm glad it has counter spells, but I need, like, target removal for getting rid of stuff after it's out. So, you know, 1 mana bounce. It's not bad. Even if it is during my turn, at least it gets rid of it, you know? Or at least forces them to play it again. Enchant creature can't attack or block. For 2 mana, okay, that's like pacifism. 5, sacrifice this aura. Exile enchanted creature, create a 1/1 ally creature token. Oh, because it joins your side. It bejoins your side. Gloomy Bash deals damage equal to the number of lands you control to target creature. Destroy target land creature or non-basic land. That's not a bad card. It's not a bad card. People need to run more land destruction in Commander. Like, not mass land destruction, but just land destruction, period. Because you never know when there's going to be like a Rogue's Passage that just absolutely destroys everybody. Because nobody can block. Whenever you sacrifice another permanent, you put a 1/1 counter on this creature. When this creature dies, you may exile it. When you do, return target creature with mana value less than equal to its creature power from your graveyard to the battlefield. Sure. Sure. Team Avatar. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains +X, where X is the number of creatures you control. That's an Anthem effect. Man, I remember when you have to use like the freaking Mirror Changeling to get that effect. Oh, but it's when it attacks alone. So you get the same amount of power just all on one creature. Probably not as useful unless you can give it trample. Oh, discard this card. It deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target creature. Yo, a burn spell in white. That's funny. That's funny. The blue struggle removal. Yeah, no, I was thinking of what other removal I could add to my blue-red VV deck, and I'm like, I'm probably just gonna add a bunch of red damage spells at that point. Otherwise, there's just like no permanent way to get rid of stuff. Unless you play Pongify! And even then, Pongify is a very specific card. For a very specific purpose. If you need to remove like an enchantment or something, then you're still screwed. Anyway, thanks for weathering through all that. Y'all have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good time zone. I appreciate y'all. And yeah, I will be streaming again on Friday. Not sure what it'll be. Yeah, I'm leaving my schedule a little open because I'm just not sure what I'm gonna feel up to since I'm still kind of like not sick but recovering. So we'll see. Didn't expect to even play Dread this week, but hey, here we are. Here we are. Sleep well, feel better soon. Yeah, I think I'm mostly okay. It's just that point after a sickness where you're like, you can tell you're just like healing. So you know, I'm good. I'm good. Let's see who to raid, but you all know the deal. For real. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. Links are in the chat for all the social media. And if you have any fan art for the stream, if you are an artiste, you know, make some fan art. It's been a while. Put it in the Discord or send it to me on social media and I will put it up. But yeah, have a good night. Stay clucky. And enjoy the stream that I raid into. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye now. Bye.